Hello. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. I hope my audio is okay. I don't remember if it's not. Hello, gamers. Jump scared. Oh. No, I love doing that. That's one of my favorite bits. That's one of my favorite bits is to right before the shit starts to go oh right at the camera. I think I've done it for a while at this point. For most of my streams I start with that. This shit's funny. Well, it's cause like, listen, I can do like a really solid face, you know, I can be like, but that's a good one. That's sick. Anyway, I don't remember where at all you guys like were left, like I left you guys off on about like where the gamer so I'm just gonna tell you what I've been doing, I guess. Oh god, every fucking time. I should really like, I really need to like go through and set that up before I actually like, start streaming. Would be good. One day I'll figure that out. Shit, what is this called? Fucking Minimap display? Yeah, there you go. Oh, and then said it's this. So we're gonna be probably fucking with this today, maybe. This is the end of day screen. Cause right now, I don't know if you guys were aware, but we kind of like fucking next the we totally just fucking killed the game loop. There's no game loop. There's like jack shit in terms of game loop at all. There's strangled that shit. Ow, I hurt my oh I just slammed my that's horrible. What fucking nerves are connected there? Holy shit, what the fuck? Sorry, I slammed my there's a hard plastic bit on my fucking chair and I slammed like my shoulder blade into it, and then it made my like chest feel weird, so I was I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But I know that like I post about shit on the Discord, so if you want like more frequent updates when I'm not like streaming, I'm thinking about like just having a blog section. Sorry, I did not enunciate that at all. I'm thinking about having a blog section on the website instead of like randomly posting shit on Discord, so that way there's a more centralized list of like shit that I'm working on, because that's easier for me to do than it is for me to like go through and do a change log. So because I just like kind of do shit at random and then I'll post about it and be like, I did the thing, as opposed to like how I've been doing the change log is I'll go back through like the Patreon uploads and be like, what did I say I changed here, which sometimes is like not everything, because there's like small shit that I'll change that I just won't talk about, because who gives a fuck about me like changing some fucking whatever. I forgot about the Pokemon, but there's like no one watches me on Twitch. I'm like, honestly, I might just not stream on Twitch. to be honest. Anyway, sorry, let me show you guys where we're at. So last you guys saw on Twitch or like on stream, I believe. So this is new. This is first off, actually, so you guys haven't seen this at all, which I'm sure is very dark for you guys, which I apologize, but I haven't really gotten around to fucking with it, but I've been fucking with textures and shit. Wow, I love how my game always ends up running like absolute doo-doo ass whenever I'm streaming. If I'm streaming, dies immediately. It's crazy. But what's cool is I fixed, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the body, the corpse scene was taking 2.5 seconds to actually like load in, and then after that it would be fine. It was like whatever the first body was always just took 20 years to actually like be like, all right, I'm in memory now, which is fucking bizarre considering that, oh yeah, we also have these things again and they work automatically. Yay! You have no idea how easy this was to implement compared to how I was doing it beforehand. Finite state machines are cool and I like them, and they technically kind of use this like the messengers and shit. It's pretty sick. This remains the same. This is like whatever. It's now hidden by the ceiling. These go fast. It's fine. I was testing some shit. It doesn't matter. I don't know how you got the lighting to look so creepy, but it's cool. It's very PS1-esque. It's nothing. I'm gonna be like so for real with you. I mean this. I could not mean this more. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's literally nothing, and I'll show it to you, right? I literally don't have anything in that scene. Not this one. This is it. There is no environment. There is no anything. It's just, I didn't add, it's a light. It's a spotlight and an omni light. And I was just like, oh, they need to know where the stairs are. Anyway, these are where the textures are, look like raw. Not terrible. I'm still used, by the way, again, these things right here, the textures, again, these are still black and white. There's no actual color data in the raw textures that is still going through that thing. So that's why we will have like, the colors will be kind of fucked up. Hello, why does the UI for Godot look retro? LLP3ZD1 25. Why does the UI? The UI is just the it is a font. It is a monospaced Arial, not Arial, sans serif font. And the reason I had to do that custom, and the reason being is that so you guys could actually read the words. That's it. That's why. It's so that you guys can read it, because I know that like this screen is kind of tiny. So people were saying I can't read what the fuck you're doing, and I'm like, oh. So that's what that looks like. But literally, the lighting is that there isn't any lighting. There's no lighting. Like, it's literally nothing. Anyway, we go to town. Wahoo! We have this shit. You know, each interactable gets its own thing. Very epic. Bianca, thank you, Mr. Coffin Green. I love and kiss you. I hold your hand even. But yeah, so there you'll notice that the pathing, they're working. Wow, they move kind of funny, but wow, it's working. So we're now using straight up A-star pathing. Godot has A-star built in by default. You just have to like give it the points and such. Anyway, this is like a more accurate representation. Like imagine one more tall, and then you can like, these are like, you know, alleyways, and it's a bit cramped, and I had to like figure out a good way to like have the camera to do, but I don't know. We'll have to sort it out. But yeah, these guys. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the Huh. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? No lighting? Literally no lighting. Well, there's spotlighting, but there's no environment lighting, and I use vertex shading, and that's it. Also, I see you switch from the top-down perspective to the camera following behind the player. Technically, it was always. It's the reason why it looks like this now is just because it looks better, but it wasn't intentional. I had to do so. A lot of the things that I've done over the past like week and a half ish is turn things from using the ready, the ready, to not using that at all. So like basically pure constructors. So everything is bop, 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 deterministic in nature and how it's doing things. And that fucking broke a lot of shit. So I had to rewrite a bunch of shit again. Yeah. So I had to rewrite a bunch of shit, and then I had to also like get A-star pathing working. But all that is in fact working, but that's why like you have alive here and the font is tiny and this is all fucked up. And there's no bar over here right now. That is because it's I can't use a packed scene essentially. So I had a pleasure. Yes, you're pretty smart. I don't know about that one, dude. I wouldn't say that. Some people think so. Other people think I'm a moron. It kind of depends on who you ask. As far as I'm concerned, I wouldn't say it, but I would say that I'm doing shit, doing stuff. But yeah, so if you'll notice, okay, you'll notice this thing. You'll notice this. It no longer takes 20 years to load into the game. If we hit go to town, less than a second later, we're actually here. 2.5 seconds of that originally was literally taken up by instantiating or like loading in the corpse scene. And it was super weird. And it wasn't specifically like making the corpse. It was specifically loading in the corpse scene. Which all that it was a mesh and a shader. Which is the same shader that's attached to literally everything. Everything is using the same fucking shader. Like there's nothing crazy about this. It's some like it's like the PS1 gives it the vertex wobble, affine texture mapping, and then put in a texture with the palette, and then bada bing bada boom, you have a you're doing shit, right? But now look, wow, it just spawns in there. Literally takes 0 time. Takes no time at all. It's instant. So I figured that shit out. Also, I figured out that there's no Minimap as well, so we gotta do some shit today. Oh, where's the scratch disk simulation? I wanted my game to need 5 deaths of the universe to load. I know. So sad. Maybe one day, but I went from like, I think it was fucking like it was several seconds of like just sitting there and loading in, and now it's like we're good, we're in there, and that's like everything. So it's faster than it's ever been, and that's thanks to measuring. So that's pretty much what I've done. So since I last left you guys, I believe I was like having issues with the NPCs because they were kind of like, some of them were moving, some of them weren't, and it was kind of weird, and it felt like a race condition. So I was like, I need to make things deterministic. So I made things deterministic, which broke a bunch of shit. I put in A-star pathing. I'm putting in more textures. We're gonna have to go through. I think tomorrow we'll probably just do asset creation, just because there's like models. I want to get more NPCs in the game. I feel like having the same like 15 gets boring after a while, but we're gonna go through. I'm gonna get some more textures. I can show you guys like the pipeline for how I like make my assets in terms of like visual stuff, because there are several steps I have to go through to get like things to work in this manner, that I can use it, like make something in Blender and then throw a texture on it and it just kind of works. I can show you guys my process for that, because it's not horrible. There's just like 5 steps in order to like make that happen, and I can show you guys what that looks like, because it's not the worst thing in the world, but it is like, it's mildly like like it's doable because I am alone working on this, and I don't need to be adding like 15 textures or like 20 textures all at once. I'm just like, I need this, and I do like the 5 steps to make it work, and I put it in there. And then when I need to model something with it, I do that. It's not the worst thing in the world. I know this isn't expertise, but one thing I found odd about Unreal 5 is how everything popped in existence, but in your game everything just loads instantly, which is cool. It's everything looks like it loads instantly because it's deterministic, and I'm not multi-threading. So the reason why stuff pops in for Unreal, I would guess, I don't know this, but I would guess that it's multi-threaded in how it's loading stuff in. So I don't have any of that. So it is straight up just going down a list of things, and I just tried to make that process as efficient as possible, which means that each NPC takes like literally each NPC takes less than a millisecond to be good. The most of what happens, I'll see if I actually have it here. Don't worry about this. This is me like measuring distance to make sure like the cursor and interactions would work. Level spawned at 149. This isn't technically correct, but it's fine. No, I got rid of the all of my prints and shit. Oh no, object player, ha, took damage. But each NPC, I think there's like 20 NPCs, and the A star takes the longest. So about 74 milliseconds. So about half of the time it takes for you to load in is literally just A star getting all the information it needs. And that's like half of like loading in is just A star, which is important. But like the way that you get around having to do that a million times is you don't need to do it a million times. I make one A star component that actually like instantiates all the information it needs. And then I just like throw that at each NPC that needs it, because the A star is the same for everybody. Like no one needs a like a own unique A star. It's literally taking the map, taking where the it's not complicated. It's really, really simple. I'll probably like, I don't know if I'll make a whole video about it, but definitely in the video that I hope to record later today, depending on how much we get done. There's a certain amount of shit that I want to actually like get done before I like do an update. But yeah, anyway, so the things I want to get done today, I wrote them down actually. Guards, body dragging state, minimap rewrite, and maybe if we get to it, the end of day screen. Right now, the end of day screen no longer crashes the game. Yeah, let's go. It doesn't crash the game. Why does your Godot look like that? Holy dude, this is I get asked that a lot. You won't believe it. My Godot looks like this because this window above me is tiny, and this font lets people read it. So without this font, I was getting a lot of people saying I cannot read what's happening in Godot. I can't read what the fuck you're looking at. And I was getting the same thing. People were saying the same thing about this. So again, I chose specific fonts for this and also for Godot, and I chose them with specific reasons in mind. It is monospaced and it is sans serif, and specifically with Godot, there's a wide breadth. There's a wide space between each letter, which means that on lower resolution screens and monitors, even if it's bad, the spacing, the sans serif, and the monospace means that it is legible no matter how shitty your screen may be, hopefully. And the reason like this is also monospace sans serif, but there's less space between them. I did use this font here as well on here, but holy shit, I couldn't read anything with this font. So I chose to go for one that is slightly different, and that is why it looks like that. Nothing else has changed about how I have Godot set up. I don't have any custom themes or anything. It is default Godot. I just have a font on there so that people can read shit. I wonder if you'll be able to improve upon this code in future games, or might even make your own game engine after this. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. My current plan for life would probably not allow for that. If my plans for life going forward goes the way that I hope it does, I probably won't finish this, because my plan is I'm gonna try to go into the Navy. So if that pans out, and I'm not saying it will, it might not, I don't know the future, I don't know, they may look at me and go, no. So I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I'm going to try to make that happen, is what I am saying. And if that does pan out, I will just release all my code. Just straight up, I'll just be like, here it is. Have fun, have at it. Learn from this if you want to. It's probably not the best like learning tool, but Walter White. I mean, I have books that like are about that kind of thing. Make a game engine. Wait, another serving of pain and suffering. Why would a string bean like oh, how dare you? I'll have you know that I look twinkus dinkus. I understand. But you need to understand that I am in fact not twinkus dinkus. In fact, exercise regularly. But I absolutely agree that short sleeves do not do me any favors. That's true, that's a fact. Especially my wrists, they look real tiny. Which is super, like, it's because I have no body fat. I sink in water. I have a high metabolism, so I don't gain any body fat. So I just go. With air in my lungs, you throw me to a body of water, I will sink. And why in the Navy is because I have bills. I have yeah, bills. I have student loans. I don't have the money to pay. And they offer that, and they also have a better separation. The two branches that offer student loan forgiveness are the Army and the Navy, and the Navy has a better separation between support roles and combat roles. In the Army, so far as I'm aware, I haven't been in the Army. There's the concept of every soldier a rifleman, so everybody, even if you are a support role, you need to be like trained to be able to be in a combat position, if at all, like, period. Which is less of a thing in the Navy as so far as I'm aware. So having a degree and not being stinky doodoo and kind of dumb, I figure skinny people would float on the water. No. Fat is muscle is more dense than water is. Fat is more dense than water. Sorry, muscle is more dense than water. So people with like bodybuilders and people with low body fat, period, which includes bodybuilders or really skinny people, will sink always. Bones and muscle are more dense than water. Fat is not. So if you have body fat, you can float on your back. I have never ever once been able to float on my back at all. I can breathe in a whole lot of air and puff up my cheeks like a rabbit and kind of fucking like fish bob my way around, but that is the max amount of float I can get. That's not to say that I can't swim. I can actually swim really well. Or not. I'm a good swimmer. I just typically swim under the water. I submarine myself. Anyway, I believe I got started. Also, look at this. This is so helpful because instead of having to go through like, oh, where's my thing? Look, Control P. Oh, so good. I can corroborate. I was able to just not sink at all at some point in life. I wish. What if there's another option, like if you make enough money from this? I don't think you. If I make it, dude, this not happening. It's not gonna happen. The amount of subscribers I've gotten on YouTube in the past month is -7. It's not gonna happen. As much as I would be nice to, that shit ain't happening, and I can't make enough like content to make it. Like I could try to keep playing the Pirates Soft, and I have like I would need to clickbait the shit out of stuff or talk about game design, and like if you go to any like game dev YouTuber right now, okay, Juniper Dev, I can't think of anyone besides Danny Dev. None of it is content that I care to make. Juniper Dev is like, it's not really game dev stuff, really. It's mostly game design. Juniper Dev is like yeah, game dev YouTube, sure, but most of what she talks about is game design. She talks about like fonts and the way things feel and shit like that, which is great, very important. Game design's part of game development, absolutely. It's I don't know, it's just like, yeah, I could talk about fonts and things in video games and stand in front of a mic and like hold my microphone, but like I don't know, I just don't care about that kind of shit. That's not my, that works for YouTube, but that's not why I would want to make videos. I would want to make videos that like actually show here's is a tangible concept that you can apply to your games, explained in a way that like from somebody who like clearly isn't super experienced. Here is a concept that you can apply to your games now, and I highly recommend. And there's a reason I don't do tutorial stuff, and it's purely because I don't think it's helpful for people in that I'm trying to like make videos for. I'm trying to make videos for people who are in like a position like I am, where it's not as helpful to tell you to do a thing, but more of like, here is an idea, here is a concept, go do your own research about it, and then make the thing. That is genuinely more helpful than just, here you go. Like there's like tutorial hell's a thing for a reason. If you get over reliant on people just telling you the answer, like thing is you kind of have to figure shit out at some point. And it's not like, which is why like I'll give you like snippets of code that I think are important. Like here's like how the messages work. It's a switch statement, because like sometimes that kind of concept doesn't go through fully, but like it's a switch statement. That's how you use the messages. It's like you get it and then it's a switch statement. I actually do have fun fact. I have a nested switch. I have an evil nested switch statement, but it's probably one of the it's the only nested switch statement that I could ever conceive of making sense. Rarely ever would you ever want a nested switch statement, and quite frankly, rarely do you ever like want a switch statement to begin with, but when you use one, when you need one, they're super helpful, but like generally like if statements are going to be the way you want to go. But a nested switch is fucking crazy. But I do have one. I have like 3 switch statements in my game total, and one of them is nested. It's an interlocutor normal state. And it's the way that the nested switch. So we have this first switch, which is the message, right? And then if we get the message object scene, it does another switch for the object type, because these are both enums. And that's the reason why it works, is that the message type and the object type are both enums. And then you can get away with this kind of shit. Which like only makes sense because these are enums. Like having a switch outside of like I think switches make the most sense when used with enums. As far as like in my experience, I should say, which is to say quite limited, but in my experience, that's kind of how that shit goes. But yeah, so we get to make guards now, and the guards, like, what hopefully, I actually need to check. I believe these guys, the A-star, I should be able to like get used points. A-star points is a thing. Yeah, because it's a dictionary, right? So on the A-star component, there's a dictionary of essentially the point and its ID, because that's like the A-star is very weird. And then we have a hash set, which I don't think I use. Yeah, I don't think I use these at all. Yeah, I don't. There's a reason I use a hash set, by the way. It's very good reasons. It's a great use of a hash set for the points of this, because with a hash set, it's faster than a dictionary and it's faster than a list. But that's part of the reason why I use the hash set is because if you look at what a hash set is versus a list will allow you to have duplicate points, but a hash set will not. So no matter what, but if I have like 2 things in the same area, or 2 things that would occupy the same space, even though I don't want to, like if I have, I don't know a great way to put this, but essentially like the town map is, again, like these grid maps. So if I have a grid map like floor 1, but then I have like another one, like in locations, if I have like one that's like on top of each other and I don't notice, it won't add those 2 points to the A-star component by accident, because it's like the hash set by what it is won't allow it. So essentially what I'm doing is I have a hash set and I'm going through each of our grid maps here, right? All of our literally like essentially what we construct our level out of, and then it adds it to the A-star, which makes it so that, again, I am keeping the, I can iterate fast on things and not have to worry about remaking shit and doing all these fine little tweaks. I can just add shit to this, and then the A-star component will have these added to its list of available points. Thus, NPCs can walk there appropriately, which is primo. We love that shit. Make things easy. Don't make things hard. But yeah, anyway, we're like getting like off track. when we haven't done shit. I don't even know how long it's been. It's been 40. Oh, it's been 40 fucking minutes. God damn. Wow, I'm not even hitting 30 FPS. That's wow. I'm not hitting 30 FPS at all. Huh. I have a part-time job now. I may actually need to like spend the extra $30 a month on internet, honestly, because I'm not. That's pretty shit. That's genuinely pretty. You don't gotta hit. I mean, like in stream. Well, I guess for like what I stream, hitting 30 FPS isn't really like that important. I'm like looking at shit and then like typing. It's like high octane content. No, but I'm dipping hard. I was dipping at like, I was hitting like 18 frames, which is crazy. But yeah. I changed something? Oh, yeah, don't have that. Damn, $30. I'm 60 for Verizon. Well, I would use AT&T, and the only reason I would get $30 for AT&T internet is because like I could get it like I have AT&T on my phone that I pay for anyway, and that's like $90 fucking a month. So I would be paying like 130 for phone. Oh, I don't think I can afford that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, my finances are fucked. I like the Navy's like, and you gotta understand, it's not like, oh, I have to join the Navy. It's like, yeah, I mean, that's an option. It's available to me. It solves my problems. Shit's good. I don't mind. I genuinely do not mind. Like, the military is not. It's not something I'm like considering out of desperation. It's more of like a, oh wow, this solves my problems. So don't feel bad of like, like I would come back from the Navy and then I would like, I would just start doing this shit again. Like I wouldn't like come back and then like leave forever. I'd be like, all right, I did the thing. I solved my problems. Now it's back to making games. You know what I mean? Like you gotta understand, creating is a fact. Creating stuff is a feature of my existence. It's just like it is an intrinsic part of like me being alive. So you don't put on your smooth, no, I'd be fine. I'd be okay. I can't become an officer though, because then they won't give me, they won't pay for my fucking college. No, but it should be good. We'll see. I gotta sort out some shit with the IRS before I can make that happen. But so I'll be working and probably 2 weeks ish from now. Now I hope you become an officer. Yeah, so I don't get to have my, so I have to like be there forever. I'll never come back to make games. I'll just be like in the Navy for my entire life. Taxes, yeah, a little bit. Well, it's the nature of like how my college fund means that I have taxes that I couldn't. It was my situation's like I got lied to. Is what happened. I got fucking gypped. Is gypped a bad word? Because it sounds like gypsy almost, and I feel like there's some origins maybe, or like I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it because at the end of the day, I don't care that much. So essentially, what we gotta do is we gotta have Civ. We need a courier as well. Gotta get a courier. Get our A-star component, courier equals new courier, and it's gonna yell at me because I need to provide a default state. Required parameter owner. Oh yeah, well this. Don't I need to provide a fucking what? Don't I need to provide a courier? Huh? 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 The fuck is my courier? No, just say this. Where the fuck do I set my default state? How did I do that? I forget it. I forget how I set my own shit. Gypped is fine in my opinion. I'm just the dude. That's so real. Me too. But yeah, I can feel that your soul yearns to create stuff, and I can respect that. It's not even like a yearning. It's more of like I'm like possessed, and I like it's literally like a factor of my existence. Is like I'm naturally inclined, I'm like compelled. Less so like. It's less so desire, more of like possession is like the best way I can describe it. I make the joke where I'm like, I got a worm in my brain. It says I have to make shit. It does not care what I make. Because it genuinely doesn't. Like, I don't, like, it does not matter what the fuck I'm making. The worm is not picky. It just says I have to make shit. And it just so happens that games are like a lot of shit. And so there's a lot of different, like, there's like novelty in everything that I'm doing. So like, the worm is very satisfied with making games. Also, hello Pigeon, I just realized that was you. So I didn't read the name. Where the fuck did I set? Dude. No, how do I don't know how to fucking do this thing. Courier.stateMachine that says say normal. That's how I did it. I literally just say go. That seems dumb. I feel like I should just do this and then normal state. Like when I make my courier, I should just do that. Well, I guess I wouldn't want to start the state before adding everything up. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, sure, yeah. Why not? Okay, so we would need... Where did I put the states? The way that I have this entire thing just set up, like file-wise, is heinous. Final state machine, CS states. There we go. Okay, new file. Guard free state. I guess I should do snake case guard free state .cs. Then I can take the first bit here, because I always fucking end up using a bunch of this shit. Bop. I unironically understand that. I'm also am possessed by the will to create. Now, originally was afraid to draw and make art, but nowadays I'm actively itching to just draw random shit. I like body horror mostly. Like most of what I draw, like if I had the ability to draw properly, like I would draw 3 things just continuously on loop. I would draw pretty women, I would draw robots, and I would draw body horror. And I would probably mostly draw body horror. That's what I would draw if I had the ability. I have a tablet and I don't know where the fuck my pen is, so I can't use it right now. But my tablet is there, it's plugged in and shit, but body horror is dope, whatever that looks like. You can go look it up. Just think H.R. Geiger. H.R. Geiger's body horror. And I was drawing body horror as a kid before I knew what the fucking term for body horror was. I just like saw like a video on how to like draw monsters on YouTube, and I was like, oh, I want to draw this. This is cool. And I did it, and then my mom was like, do not draw that at school. They will like test you. And I was like, okay. Sure thing, dude. Timer equals new timer. There's a way to make like... so the reason I have this, right, is because I don't want that there. Timer. A star, component A star agent. What else would I need? I guess I wouldn't need A star agent because this is the free state. I just need a timer. And that's pretty much it. I don't know him, but Soma is a game that's kind of like that, I guess. I have Soma, but I haven't played it. It is so hot in this room. What the fuck? So for the guard free state, what we want to do is essentially we just want to get a random point on the map and then go there, which is really easy because if you remember what I was talking about with the component A star, we have a list of points. Like we have a list of points in the A star agent. So all we have to do is say like generate a random ass like we get dictionary.toList or whatever. Okay. And then we get like the count, the amount of things in the dictionary. Like that's all we had to do. We had to like get however many is in the dictionary. But no lie, if I get the money, I wouldn't mind dropping 100 for you to make a horror game. I mean, this is pretty much turning into a horror game. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. Why is it re-importing so much shit? What the fuck? Did I accidentally move stuff? Oh my god. Please don't tell me I moved shit and then it's gonna break. That would be very upsetting. I mean, it's basically turning into like a horror game. Things aren't seemingly broken. That's good. Because the thing is like I like horror. Obviously, I like if you can look at my website and be like, you like Silent Hill, and I'll be like, I like the first one. I haven't played the second one. And you can see that they avoid the things. It's good. It's a solid thing we got going on because it you know same thing for like the Minimap where like it checks the points of like where the walls are and then says don't remove those points and then it doesn't. Same shit. Same shit. And honestly, because we get the points for those things, I should see if I can fucking like why do it twice if I can get it if I can get the points for that to make the mini map. I totally should, because then it's the same points. No, I mean a horror game of your own making, not this game you didn't want to make, but an idea you had for. Oh yeah. I mean, dude, I got a game that I've had in my head for like a couple of years at this point. I got the lore for it figured out. The game you are thinking of is the only other game listed on the website which you can't click on, called Wormwood the Well. Yeah, that would be sick. No, my dream one day is to own a game studio, so hopefully I can actually like, and not be like a co-founder like like Pirate Software and shit. I mean like actively like developing games, not like being whatever the fuck he did for that shit. I'm making a font and realizing ampersands are hard. Like I can draw one, but making a stylized pixel one, yeah. I was actually looking at a book that was literally all about like arcade game typography and how they chose to like do shit for their fonts limited to 8x8 pixels, and even despite like 8x8 pixel size fonts, it goes over how they did some like cool shit to like stylize and all this different things. So you could look into that. Let me see if I can find it. 'Cause that's like literally exactly what you're talking about. And you like, I don't know, maybe you'll get some shit out of it. Here it is. I'll post the title of it in chat. There. Arcade game typography, the art of pixel type by Toshi Omagari. And there you go. Might be worth looking into considering. Like, that's literally all about, like, it's like 200 games that they talk about, and then they go over like some cool shit, like using different colors to do like some texturing and like some shit. It's cool, worth looking into. I've thought about making my own pixel font like that, which technically they uses like modern fonts use more memory and shit, because that's all math. Like, fonts are math, and there's a fair amount of math that goes into drawing fonts in the right way. So if you can get rid of that, then like it saves memory, because then it's just like a pixel format shit. Okay, so we also want some of the same shit that this guy has, such as we don't want hurt boxes, we don't want that. We do want a Captain Shit Bucket. Do we want to be? Yeah, we do, because that way, and it's, yeah. So it needs an orchestrator as well. So it needs a reference to the player. NPC, orchestrator, NPC, orchestrator. What else would it need? It gets a dictionary, which it doesn't need, because it doesn't need to, it loads in the same model every time. Orchestrator, and yeah, so that should be good for the constructor. I almost always forget to do this, and it makes fucking debugging things annoying. Name equals guard. Shit, guard. That way it actually shows up in Godot as guard in the remote scene tree, and then I can actually be like, oh, that's a guard, instead of like character body 3D 4, 5, 8, 9, which is like not helpful. Yeah, so we're gonna just straight up just collision layer. That's crazy. There's a reason I do that, and that's fine. I'm just gonna copy that. There's no reason to like remake that, like, at all. That's literally just giving them like the collision pill shape. There's no reason to retype it out. I want the fucking area stuff, the nearby area cylinders, this shit. Area 3D, yeah. Yeah. Oh, we need a perceptible component as well, so I want visible. I don't do anything with the memory component right now. but I literally want all of that. I'm gonna change a bit of it, but more or less. On object entered, that doesn't exist. I know, I'm aware. Shut up. All right, perceptible component. That way you shut up. Memory component equals new component. That shouldn't be, because I exist in current context. Oh, sure. Do I care about it? Not really. Get rid of it for now. Irma, fucking. It's gonna be the same on object. These will be the same. These will not differ at all. So these also, you also get to have this. Beautifully made and constructed. What? Neighbor objects did not exist in the current context. Why the fuck not? There you go. Okay. This way, they can have. So all we did is make a courier. We added a civilian, which gives it access to like rotation and other shit. What the fuck does it actually do, civilian? Navigation optional. Yeah, it doesn't need to exist at all. I give it the player. Why? I guess I have for this. Equals player instance. Oh, I passed it through a constructor. That's okay. That's fair. As long as I'm not like getting it from the scene tree, I really don't care that much. Sure. So I give it a rotation of vision component node. This other thing. What does this do right now? I don't think the vision component node literally does fucking anything. At least not at the moment. Because I've never like, the player isn't bloody. You know what we should do? Okay. Let's go to the player controller and just, I need an enum that's just like player flags, and then I need to just be able to check if it's bloody or not. I think the way that you do that is, it's like flags, a flag, and then it's like enum, player flags. Yeah, okay, it's flags. And right now, first one will just be bloody, and then I can like check to see if that's a thing. I guess, which we can do later. I probably won't get to that this stream. But we can go to the NPC spawner, where we spawn all our dudes. And after we spawn all our after we spawn all our, oh my god. After we spawn our NPCs, but before we start doing updates, because what we need to do is we need to register our guys with the orchestrator. So Yeah, we don't want to. Yeah, okay. I hope your game becomes a cult classic like Diablo and Fallout in the 90s. That'd be cool. I mean, everyone will have access to it more or less. I've said this like 15 bajillion times, but literally I'm going to charge $1 for this. I'm not gonna like make it prohibitively expensive. Like $1 should be like affordable. As far as I'm aware, $1 will be affordable to literally everybody everywhere. Unless you're in like Zimbabwe or something, I guess. But that should be like, everyone will have access to it. So it'll be good. So how do I register with the, I just added to, yeah, NPC array. What do I have for that? Is this couriers or is it specifically, am I adding love interest? Because otherwise I should be adding couriers. Orchestrator. I'm adding love interests. Yeah, I need to not do that. Courier. Remove NPC. I need to like so much courier. What? Stop. I love breaking shit. That's awesome. Yeah, these need to be. Right now, I have them stepping through it as one per other because they're too fast otherwise. Which is an issue, so I need to like somehow have it. I need to fix how they move, but they are moving, which is the great thing. Oof. I can pull together $1. It might take a while after I'm done paying for fast food, but it's doable. Yeah, like $1 is affordable no matter what. Yeah, because this is, yeah. And this no longer needs to be a thing because now it's all couriers. Love interest NPC. Courier NPC. I don't need to do get courier. I can just do NPC.state machine. This doesn't work anymore though, which is unfortunate. And I can't guarantee that that shouldn't be on the interlocutor. This shouldn't be an interlocutor thing because anything with a courier could be affected by the accumulated delta thing caused by the orchestrator. Because what's happening here, right? Is that I'm trying to update everything at a certain frequency, right? And in between that frequency, if I update everybody every frame, the delta of that frame exists, right? You can get the delta for that. But I'm not updating everybody every frame. So if I just use the frame delta for the last frame, that doesn't work anymore. So I have to calculate the time since I last called that thing as opposed to just using the frame delta. So that's what this is. So essentially it's the delta of the last time the update of the NPC was called. So given that, I might have this be on the state machine, since this is purely like an update thing. So, oops. So if we do this, and it's not that crazy. Like, it's literally just like, yeah. And what we could do actually is just, if no delta is provided, we just calculate it ourselves. There's definitely a better way to do it. Still a lot of stuff going over my head, but I do like learning terminologies related to coding. Well, delta in any science is literally just change. That's like, it's literally a triangle. It's the Greek letter delta, and it just means like change. So you'll see that a lot. Like, people be like, oh, what's the delta of whatever? And it's really just like the change of the value over time. Typically over time, not always over time. AI viewers, no way. Thanks, Twitch. I'll never stop loving you, Twitch. So we should do that with the state machine, which is where we have things like handle message and all that. And the return for this actually is just, does it exist? We also have room for global state, which I haven't implemented yet, but is definitely something that I may end up doing. I don't know if I want to make it, I definitely don't want to make it public. There's like fuck all reason to have that be public. State machine. Or at least I can't imagine why I would ever have it be public. Anyway, so now anything that has a state machine should be able to we'll be able to get. So this is just calling the update function for the state machine, and all we have to do is go npc.state machine dot calculate accumulated delta, and now it all works fine. So now that, like, because our guards don't have an interlocutor by design, because an interlocutor, right, adds a bunch of shit that is specifically for like the NPCs you would want to like mingle with, right? So the interlocutor, you can kind of think it as like the base NPC class before we actually like specialize. Before each NPC gets their own class, you could be like, this is the base love interest class thing. And where we have our love interest right now, you could also think of it like that. It's kind of the same thing, honestly, at this point. The love interest and the interlocutor are not super different. So much in the fact that, like, quite frankly, at some point, the everything that's in the love interest right now will eventually find its way into the interlocutor. Reason why that's not the case right now is because I needed it to be separate so that I could do like essentially which is why we have stuff like interlocutor normal state as opposed to like love interest normal state and all that shit. So eventually, like, the love interest will just end up being interlocutor, because it's the base class of the NPC. So before we do, you can think of this like the way that we have this set up is exactly how we would have the specialized class. So instead of like love interest, you would see something like Chimera or Golem or whatever, right? Just the base class for whatever the fuck it is, and then all this fun shit will I said probably not all of this would get like stuck into the love interest, but a large quantity of it probably would. It's at least at the very it might end up just being like a template for me to base what the class is, because like sometimes I like, if I have a ghost, I don't need it to be like corporeal and stuff like that. Plus passively learning shit is nice too. Well, I try to explain things. I don't try to like, it's not entertaining to watch a guy silently code for 12 years. Like that's just not, like no one's gonna watch that. Like why would you? What's the point? Not that like my stream right now is set up to be all that good. There's a giant black square right here, and this is where like the screen is, and then there's just like literally nothing over here. Wow, that is, the FPS is so bad. That's impressively terrible. That's horrendous. Wow. Impressive. Very impressive. I almost guarantee you the reason why that's happening is because I'm like, technically I'm recording a bunch of shit too. Like OBS is taking up like 31 point whatever amount of my CPU. "12 years, you'll be famous by then." I'll have made at least one, probably average 80 to 100 viewers. Oh, dude. Oh, 80 viewers, let's go. Maybe I'll have like one rival done by then, you know. We'll see, we'll see. It'll be epic. But the way that we need to define, so anyway, so we've done that. So now we can go back to the NPC spawner. Add spawn. Oh no, spawn dot courier, or get courier. God, I was so smart for adding that as a function. The foresight for that one, very good. So what we need to do now is like, I need to make a, oops, that's toast private void spawn spawn guards. Ugh, fuck. And now I can do spawn guards here and keep everything nice and clean. Okay. So so we're gonna do a normal ass for loop because all I want to do is get the amount of the NPC, no, the town anxiety or school anxiety, whatever the fuck it ends up, whatever it's called in the program files. I want to get that, divide that by 2, floor it, and then that's how much we need to do. So int I equals 0, while I is less than global variables dot instance dot school. Yeah, it's called school anxiety. Plus I. But then if I just cast this to an int, it should floor it. Probably. I don't know how, like, I don't know. Like, I'm doing that on purpose. But I don't know if that's like technically faster or slower than doing like math F floor. It should be the same regardless. Unless I'm doing like, I don't know, maybe, you know what? I'll just do it like this. I'll just do math F floor. Because I forget if like, I don't know in C# if this divided by this, the order of operations might not be correct, and this just like makes it 100% certain that it's gonna be what I think it should do. So I'm just gonna go with that. Instead of like trying to figure out the order of operations for how C# does its stuff. Because I don't know if like while I have like int x divided by 2, right? I don't know if it's making this an integer of x and then doing int x divided by 2, which would naturally floor it, or if it's going int, or if it's going x divided by 2, which would then make it a floating point value, and then trying to cast that as an integer, or if that would cause, that's the issue in my head. That's what I'm like looking at. I don't know which one it does, or if it makes a fucking difference, and I don't want to deal with it. So I'll just floor it and move on. So we want to make a new guard each time. So guard equals new guard, and then this needs player reference. What else do you need? Oh, it needs an A* agent. My bad. Agent dot A* agent. That gives like the actual like A* node, because the A* component is like its own thing. It's got its own shit going on, but we don't need to give everybody an A* component. What they can do is they use the A* that has like all the points and shit already inside of it, and they create a new A* agent with that A* with all the points and stuff, and so like it's good. Don't worry about it. I wasn't like, even though I wasn't streaming, I wasn't like not doing shit. I was in fact still doing shit. Believe it or not, I know. It's because I'm not streaming. It's almost like I enjoy doing this or whatever. It's crazy. It's almost like creating is like a factor of my existence. Oh! When I can do it, I will. So then we do game manager dot get current level dot add child guard. But we also need to add this to the orchestrator, I think. Yeah. Orchestrator dot npc array dot add. Do I give it a courier? Does it just make itself? No, I just get courier down there. Guard dot get what? Oh, I need to give the guard a get courier node or thing. Public courier get courier return courier. So just that fucking easy. Guard dot get courier. And then we add it, and then it's good. So this was one of the things that this is the thing that I'm like, oh, I need to make this deterministic, and then I made this deterministic, and then it like fucked up other shit. I'm like, I gotta make the level deterministic now. And then making the level deterministic fucked up other shit, and it's just like whole cascade of things that just got fucked up from making things deterministic. There's been one thing so far, one thing so far that actually necessitated the use of the ready, and believe it or not, believe it or fucking not, it's the minimap. Specifically, I think the minimap manager required the use of the ready. Reason being, and it's one line of code that required the use of the ready, and it's this one. Get path 2 requires me to use this. I tried to not use it. I truly did. It will not work. It will not work because when you say add child, it doesn't process the adding of the child. By the time it gets to here, it doesn't do it. It doesn't actually go through the adding of the child to the thing by the time it gets to get path 2. So it literally cannot do it. It cannot get the path to the thing because it's not in the scene tree yet. And it will yell at you about it. It'll be like, it's not in the fucking scene tree. And you're like, why not? So you have to use ready because ready only gets called when it's added to the scene tree. So that is how I had to use the ready because that is how that shit works. Goddamn, like it's like that is the only time so far. Everything, not a single other thing has actually required me to use the on ready. And you know what's funny? You know how I was talking about like it took like 2.5 seconds to like instantiate specifically the I can show it to you as well. It's the it's literally like it's the corpse. Not this. This right here was taking 2.5 seconds to like load. Like I was like making the thing, I was adding the fucking collision mesh and like naming it and all the other stuff. But I was just like, I really just don't want to have to like add the texture and shit and then like do the setting up a shader in code because I'll show you what that looks like. It's fucking heinous. And I was like, I don't really want to do that. So if I can get away with not doing that, I don't want to. But literally just loading this, which is, I kid you not, a 3D, Node 3D, and the mesh. And the mesh has a shader on it, and that's it. That's all that this is. There's literally nothing else here. This, loading specifically this, took 2.5 seconds. So I thought, oh, you know what? Maybe if I do the same thing with my students, right? Or not students, fuck. That's been ingrained into me. It's so like deep in my psyche. It's so bad with my NPCs. My NPCs. That it'll also make them faster. But no, it actually didn't. It made them like 60 times slower. So it went from like 0 to 1 milliseconds per NPC to like 12, which is crazy because it takes like for all like 20 plus NPCs to actually get like spawned into the level, it takes 4 milliseconds. Like in total, like it's like there's like 74 milliseconds is a star just getting all of its stuff set up right, and then like 4 milliseconds is actually getting all the NPCs to be spawned in, loaded, and ready to go. Like 4 milliseconds, very fast, super fast. I gotta piss. So that's pretty sick. I won't lie. Fuck. Am I adding shit? Did I do it? I mean, I'm adding it to the level. I don't think we didn't give the card. We'll see if they get added or not. We didn't give them a mesh at all. There's no mesh there. Oh, sick. Oh, yeah. Remove NPC love interest. Get courier. And this is fine because like we're just getting rid of the courier and then we're removing like the actual love. Like there's like nothing actually changes in how that functions. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. And then love interest dot get courier. It's all good. That should be fine. Wow. Real life girls. All right. So let's see if we spawn in guards at all. Oh yeah, wait. We wouldn't spawn any in because I set the anxiety is literally nothing. So I wouldn't spawn in shit no matter what. Global variables.cs. We could just set it to be like 20 or some shit. Like that's whatever. Who give a fuck? Not me. Alright, let's see if we get guards. Yeah, no, we get guards. Alright, sick. I don't know where the fuck they're at, but they're here apparently. And they got a civilian, they got a rotation, vision, 2-player raycast, which is what we want, because that's like the vision whole thing. Nearby objects area with the collision shape, no less. Very cool. Yeah, no, we appear to be spawning guards based on specifically, and we should have 10. We should have 10 of them exactly. So if we go ahead and count them, we have 1. Yeah, I can't click on them apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, nice. They have no state though. That's the thing. They have no state yet. So what we have to do is give them a state. I need to fucking piss. So what we gotta do is make it so they can actually like do things, which is why we have this shit here. So essentially what we're gonna do with the free state, yeah, is every like some amount of seconds, I'm thinking like 10, 20 seconds maybe, they will select a random ass point on the map to go to and then just go there. And then the timer will tick down again and they'll go to a different thing. And it's not hard to do that because all I have to do is like, again, we gave them the A star component, right? We gave them that thing. So now what we have to do is basically just go and be like, get the thing, get point, get random point on map. Random point, any point, doesn't matter, get a point. And then go. Then go there. And then that'll be sick, that'll be epic. I think so I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna get the UI to show that the rival is killed. I'm thinking like a little bit ahead. Sorry, because I gotta piss. So I'm gonna be right back. Duh, the iPad doesn't exist. Shit. Fucking, I'll just leave it here. Who cares? Strawberry, what up? You would show up as I take a piss. Been live for however long, and you're like, ah, I know the time to show up when he's not here. How long have I been live? About an hour and a half. Yeah, and the 2 minutes I wasn't here, you're like, nah, now's the time. Huh. How bizarre. Sorry, no, I have a, sorry, that's like out of context. I have a tire tube here, that I need to replace my old tire tube with. My tires have been fucking popping like crazy. Like I've had like 2 explode on me. Made my ears ring and shit. Not cool, not fun. Not ideal. No mods, no masters, no streamer, best time to say hi, pretty much. when you are completely alone, you're like, now's the time. I shall introduce myself. Hello, no one. That was my recreation of you. I hope that I did that justice. All right. So we should probably give our guards a mesh. They are being instantiated. We need to give them a mesh, and we need to give them a state. So, first things first. Our state needs to have a few things. What the fuck did I call them? What are they called? Not you, shut up. Orchestrator, no. Yes, okay, it is update, enter, send message, no, update, enter, exit, handle message, that's it. Those are the things. Public. Give him New Jersey. What problems are we solving today? We're still in the fun times of like getting back to where we were before we switched to C#. Oh. Dude, do you give it to me and then don't let me click? I pressed tab and it was like, nah. Public override void, enter, courier. Courier. Nice. Public override void update, which is delta, double delta, courier. Right? Are you mad at me? What for? Is it not double delta courier? Oh, it's just double delta. Okay. My bad. My B. Sorry, gang. And you're still mad at me. What the fuck? Oh, well, this is a state. As opposed to... What the fuck? Oh, it's fuck you. It's courier then delta. Eat my ass. Courier. Yeah, okay. What problems are we solving today? We're doing a few things. I don't know if I'd call them problems exactly. Exit, courier. Public override. Ooh. Handle message. Courier. Double delta, I think. No. Damn. Oh, it's mad because I don't fucking, yeah. Return false. Okay, maybe not. No suitable method for override. fuck is it then? What is it? Why? Telegram? Oh, of course, Telegram. How will it know what the message is? Alright, now you're still mad. What the fuck? Courier to courier, telegram. Is it not bool? It's literally this. It's literally this. Return false. Stop. I must have fucked up down. I don't even know. I don't know. So we got our thing here, right? Alright, so the things we hope to do today, I wrote this down. Guards, dragging body state, and minimap rewrite. I expect that we'll get to guards. And that's it. I don't think I don't think we'll get further than that, to be honest. We might get there, we might not. So we need to make a timer and then have it like go. We also need to have a guard parent. And we need to make a constructor, so guard, free state. Well, I guess, no, wait, Yeah, guard, free state. We need to make it public as well. Public, guard, free state, get our nice constructor going, and we need to get a guard, parent equals guard. That way I can do things like parent dot a star component and all that shit, so I can get like the random ass fucking nodes. Private. I don't know what this would be. I think it's from just a vector 3. I say I don't know what this would be, and it's like, Dad, Sun Wukong! He's back, he's alive. Generate random point. So we need to generate a random point here, and our guard should have one. An A-star component. I just call it A-star component. I'm really clever. Alright. Component A-star component. The Great Sage equal to heaven in chat. Sun Wukong is an OG. He's a real one. He knows what's good. He traveled across the entire Western continent. It's pretty crazy. Just made some hand squeeze lemonade for the kids. Hell yeah, dude. They're wow, you can make that? Yeah. That's cute. So I need to get the how many. There's definitely a way I could do it. dot a star. No, I don't want the a star agent. I need the. I think it literally is called points. A star points. Look. Is it not public? It's not. Get point path, connect points. I might just have one that's just like, I might just make a function that is just get points, because I don't mind that. Public get points. I can't imagine I'll ever need the dictionary, so it would be easier for me to just return a hash set of them. But I should store the hash set actually. Because I need, like, when I make one, I literally make one with that. So what I should do is I should actually have the raw points to be equal to points. That way I can just like, I can just pass this back without like doing anything funky. I can just return raw points. Because that's all that I want, really. And then I can do a star dot raw dot get points. And point count equals yeah, okay. Yeah, it won't matter. It's fine. Sorry, sorry. In my head, I was thinking about how the raw points aren't exactly aligned with what is in the A star. But what the A star is, what it does when you use find path, okay? We do have get closest point too, so it won't make a difference if I just get a random vector 3 from the raw points. It'll find the closest point to it, and it should be fine. And if it's not, I guess we'll see, because we literally use the raw points to get paths anyway for all of the dudes. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Sorry, anyway, get points dot count, I think. Yeah, so now we have a number that represents all the amount of all the points that exist. And what we can do, fuck, actually, I don't remember how to generate a random point in C#. Let me just look this up real quick. C# generate random int. Because I know it's like random rand equals new random. Rand.next. Between 0 to 99. Sure, okay. That's cool. So random rand equals new random. Random point int equals rand.next. Then this actually works out because count goes +1, but then we do point count, and that will automatically like subtract 1. So then this is good. And then we need to return a star component dot get points that doesn't work there. Well, in that case, asset vector3 points equals a star component dot get points dot count vector3 point equals, actually we may be able to do it like dot get points dot element. Oh, we can. Sick. Oh, we're too good. Too good. That way I don't have to like a star component. I gotta do all that shit again though. This way I can avoid shuffling data around that I don't have to. Hopefully, anyway. Maybe this is not doing what I'm thinking it won't do, but I don't know. I have no way of knowing. I'm not smart. I'm kind of a dumbass. So we generate a random point. So Godot C#. Create timer in code. Because I'll never fucking remember the way that you're supposed to do this. I have to add, okay. It's always so heinous, bro. It's always so heinous. It's never like some simple shit. It's always some fucking heinous crap. Okay, so on enter. I'm gonna do it here. I'm going to go here. Actually, I made timer already. Sure, whatever. Timer dot wait. Oh, sure. Timer. Sorry, timer equals new timer. Now I can do timer dot wait time. No? Oh, yeah. Wait time is that timer dot one shot equals false. Timer dot auto start equals true. I make a new thing that is called on timer timeout. Public void on timer timeout. So that way I can do timer dot timeout plus equals on timer timeout. And now I can do generate random point a star component, which I need to say component a star component on generate. We need to public guard free state. We need to get the guard. We don't, because we have guard. Sorry, I'm like a little bit stupid. Hi everyone, how are you? I'm okay. I don't need this because what I can do is instead of have a star component, I'm terrible. My doctor told me I'm new. Huh? You're dying. That sucks. Is that real? Is that real or are you joshing me? Also, hello, fungus type. He said one day I'm gonna die. That's true. It's true for everyone, really. I guess we're all dying in a sense. A star 3D. No, not A star 3D. Component. A star equals. Sorry. A star component equals parent dot a star. Did I not put that shit on guard? The fuck? A star component. Copy. Oh, is it private? It might be private. It is. I don't really want to make it public. I want to make it public anyway. Because I've spent enough time doing stupid bullshit already. Alright, so on timer timeout, then we get random point. Why are you upset? Oh yeah, because I don't have a doohickey. So then we do guard. No, sorry, it's parent. Parent dot get parent dot a star component dot find path. Oh shit. Alright, vector 3 point fuck. Find path 2 point. Okay. Parent dot global position 2 point. And this is great. This is cool. I love this. But what you'll notice is that the guards will not be moving. The guards will not be moving. Because they generate the path fine. They generate it. It's cool. It generates. But they don't actually do anything with it. So it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna steal more code from my other shit. This is the interlocutor normal state. So on their update. Why the fuck don't I have this on enter? There's a reason I don't have it on enter and I totally forgot. Epic. So I'm just gonna steal this now and shove it into the guard and it's all good. Oh, no, some things will be wrong. Like that doesn't exist here. What the fuck do I have for path? What's path again? List of vector. Why is it a list? It should not be a list. It should be a hash set. Which seems like a dumb thing to like go, oh, it needs to be a hash set. But when you have like 200 of these fuckers, it'll matter. It'll matter. The small things will add up. It doesn't need to be a list. So the hash set is fine. Oh, yeah. Because it's not hash set because I have to add and remove shit. That's right. That is right. Never mind. I was correct in what I was doing before because it was solving a problem I forgot I had. Oops. Throw it on there. Fuck it. And this is not what we want. Instead, we want parent. I'm just gonna replace all the love interest with parent. Yippee! Speed. Int speed. I guess. I don't know. So now they should move. Now if we ran this, what you would notice is that they're invisible because there's no mesh. So I'm just gonna make them dead bodies for now. Interactable corpse. Like this. So if we go to guard, no, guard, not guard free state, guard. And I just chuck it on here. Mesh that instantiate. Oops. I forgot a piece of the fucking thing. Mesh. Oh, it's literally right here. Ah ha ha, ah ha, hee hee, ha ha. Ha ha ha. Alright. Now, if we run it, we'll notice, or we should notice, 10 floating corpses that will start moving erratically every 2 seconds. Somewhere. They're not here. They should be. We can check where they should be though. That's the up direction. Where are they actually? Position 0, 0. The thing is I don't actually know where 0, 0 is. So gd.print global position. So now we'll know where we are. Probably. Oh, this is 0, 0. So we spawn at 0, 0. All right, we gotta view the collision shapes. Wait, we're at 2. So they're like... They would be below us, wouldn't they? Not you. Shut up. Yeah, there he is. There's our boy. What are you doing, boxing? What the fuck? Why are you in the earth? Alright, well, when we spawn them, we can just, like, change their position as well. So, guard dot global position plus equals new vector 3 0 3 0, and now they'll spawn up in the 3 meters upward. Yeah. And they got their things. They're all their... And yet they sit there. Oh, we don't set their state, do we? I don't think we do. Hold on. I think we totally forgot to be like courier.state. Yeah, we didn't do that at all. Yeah, it'll do it if you don't actually set their state. Oh, obviously they're not gonna like... Separate that shit. Yeah. Guard, free state equals new guard, free state. This. Courier dot state machine dot set state stack current state to be free state. Now every 2 seconds they should start moving around. And also they should fall down, theoretically speaking. There they go, look at them move. They're not moving though. Hello, boys? Dudes? Why don't you move? What? Alright, maybe we should actually read the code that tells them that how to move and shit, make sure it's right. Oh, I hate having to read my own shit. So this isn't that crazy. If it's not on floor, move downwards, velocity. If parent dot global position dot distance to game dev is fun and exciting. Actually, it's fucking epic. Also, hello pair. If the distance to whatever point in the path that it's trying to get to is below a certain point, it just is like make yourself that point, remove it, go to the next one. I don't actually set my velocity to anything besides like The yeah, no, so this is just this is wrong. It's crazy, I know. Where's the thing where I go, hey? I'm sorry I can't come in as much as I should be able to next month. I've been bashing how many hours as I know. You're good. I got a new job, so I'll be streaming less anyway. I'm gonna be relegated to the weekends at most. Maybe very early morning hours, but where did I set the velocity based on the location? What the fuck? It's on the love interest? Where did I do this? What? Huh? It's in here somewhere. It would be in the update. It would have to be in the update. What the fuck? Where did I do this? How does this work? It's what you get for fucking doing shit late at night. I've made witchcraft I can't understand now. What the fuck? What bullshit did I concoct? Let's just calculate in a new path. Move and slide. No, because I remember fucking with how this worked so that they go up and down in a weird way that I just thought was funny. Whoa, Chaos Maker, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm doing. We ball. New job. Pretty sick. By pretty sick, I mean acceptable. Means I can only really stream on the weekends. How the fuck am I setting the velocity to be literally anything? I don't see any place where I'm setting it. I just see that I have one called vector 0. Or I have someone set the vector 0 and then I check if it's on the floor or not. How are they moving? Actually, speaking of, that's nice. Good for you. How's the progress on that initialization code idea? Oh, done. That shit done. We done did it. Music is a smidge louder than you are. Let me turn it down. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it's done. And now it loads nice and quick. Except taking 10 bajillion years. Why do you not move? So how did you solve the problem? I stopped using the readies and I started using like constructors and initialization stuff. Because I figured it would be the ready stuff, the functions, and yeah. I'm using A star pathing instead of using Godot's server shit. Godot's fucking navigation server, because that shit sucks and I hate using it. That's the weird thing, is that in documentation they say they are, but in experience they don't act like it. And I'll tell you what, there has only been one case where I've needed to use the ready, and I think I have to do some tests, but I believe that under specific circumstances, the readies can become non-deterministic. And I believe that's when you have a child, like a node, and then a child of that node that has a ready. So you're like, if in the ready command, in the ready function of a node that gets added, right? You add child, whatever, right? Node. If that has an on ready, it will not run immediately. It just won't. Because it technically hasn't been added to the scene yet, even though you say add child. And the reason I know this is how that works is because I have to use the ready for the minimap manager. Because I cannot get path 2 if I don't use it in the ready. Because if I use get path 2 outside of the ready, like I was doing in the constructor, it will fail, because as far as it's concerned, even though I called add child and all this shit on like the minimap viewport, I add child minimap viewport, right? I call all that add child shit. It does not exist in the scene tree yet by the time it gets to here. So the minimap viewport does not exist in the scene tree, even though I've added it to the scene tree by the time it gets to here. It just doesn't. It gets like add child is, I guess, like automatically deferred or on next cycle or whatever the fuck. Either way, that shit doesn't happen properly, which means that this will not only runs when they actually get added properly to the scene tree, which is why for this one I actually have to use the on ready, because I need the path 2 because of how specifically how this shit works. It takes in a viewport path, and to get path 2, it needs to be in the scene tree. So I then have to wait. I have to use the ready, because then this works, which seems odd, but what the fuck ever. That's how that shit goes. So deterministic non-deterministic depending on random factors. So I'm just going to avoid readies if at all possible, since they're weird and annoying. Like, that shit's fucking irritating. I don't like that, because like the Godot's like, oh, it is deterministic. It'll stop running the thing and then run the ready, and but then like it'll be weird and behave like it isn't, and then yeah, annoying. Good to know. I'll keep it in mind when using Godot. They probably batch the node tree edits to optimize it because it's gotta be heavy on performance. I believe so. Probably something like that. Either way, it is. They say it's deterministic, but in practice, it really seems like I would treat them as non-deterministic, personally. So I'm just going to avoid them whenever I can, because I prefer shit being deterministic generally, or at least I would like it to be non-deterministic when I choose it to be, and have deterministic behavior as default, which is what I thought I was doing anyway. So now I'm just actively just doing the thing I thought I was doing regardless. Just now I know that I realized, you know, I wasn't doing that apparently. But also Godot's navigation server is fucking ass, and I hate it. So I'm now using straight up A-star pathing, which again, so I think I'm just not getting, I'm not starting A-star or running a point. Not you, go away. No, but it auto starts. So it should just sit there for like 2 seconds and then go. Though, if they say they are deterministic, you probably contact the devs and try to figure out the cause. I don't care enough to do that. I'm just doing my own project. Like, I imagine it's some, like, quirk of how Godot works with the readies. And I don't care enough. There are smarter people than me that can figure that shit out. I will just not use them. And then my problem is solved. For example, in CNC+P, there are some small details in how memory behaves, and so there are cases where something seems like a bug, but it actually is a result of a feature quirk. I believe, to me, it seems like it's a result of a quirk, as opposed to like a bug. I think it's just like because the ready gets run when it adds to the scene tree, so I just assume that like things don't get added immediately when you call the add child. I imagine it's like batched, like you said, so that way it doesn't like destroy your computer. Like what I assume happens is like when I like in the Minimap manager, right? When I have like it goes through all of this, right? And it goes, okay, add child, add child, add child. So then it goes like, cool, I will like adds this to a list of things to happen, and then it does it, as opposed to add child and then it happening immediately. Is how I assume that shit goes down. Which then can make weird behavior if you're not expecting it to behave like that. Because if you need like some shit to be like done and you have it happening in a ready, then it's gonna fuck with your shit. So anything that needs to be, so if you have like stuff that's being added to the scene tree that relies on shit that has happened in a different node, then you have to do that shit outside of a ready. You have to like call it explicitly or have it happen in a constructor, Otherwise, you can't rely on it being done. Which to me just means, okay, I will use constructors and specific functions as opposed to on readies in general, unless I need to use the ready command or ready function for whatever reason. That made me curious. I'm gonna try and figure out how the scene tree edits work. If I figure something out, I'll tell you. That'd be sick, because it would be interesting to know exactly how that ends up. Like if it's badged or whatnot. But for me, my layman ass, I'm just like, okay. If I need something done to make it happen, I can't use the ready because of a weird quirk of the engine. Fair. And that's as far as I need to take it personally. Curiosity, yeah, I'm curious if that's how it works, but practicality, I don't need to know. I just need to know how to navigate. Anyway, I was gonna test if the fucking, not you, I'm in the wrong fucking place. Free state, if the instead of 2, yeah, 0.2, sure, fuck it, why not? Then on timer timeout. gd.print ongul. They moved. They moved like they moved like a foot. They did. I watched that shit happen. I gotta stop printing all that shit, good lord. God damn. So anyways, what are we working on today? We're trying to make guards happen. And that's it's 6 already, 6:30. That's probably all we're gonna get to. I had other things I wanted to work on, but I don't think we're gonna get to them. So just making guards happen. We have them spawning in, they're just not moving, and I don't really know why. But like, I went to go look at how, like, I worked on A-Star. I worked on shit like for the past week and a half, and some of what I was working on I was doing like when I was really tired. So somehow some shit's working, and I'm like, guards and police type shit? Yes. Yeah. Because when you kill somebody, and somebody sees a body, the way that the quirk is, like the anxiety of the town goes up, and based on the anxiety of the town, more guards will spawn. So if people know that people are dying, then more guards will patrol, which means that it's harder for you to do what you got to do. So it's a gameplay element of like, don't be shit. do your job well. So what'll happen, right, is the NPC will see a body, and then they'll go to where the last guard they saw was, and once they get there, if there's no guard, they will start wandering around and then telling everybody they come into contact with that they saw a body, and then everybody they come into contact with that they tell about there being a body, they'll go to where they last saw a guard and repeat the process. Oh, so something like Yandere did, where if you kill all the council members, cameras and metal detectors gates appear. That's neat. I didn't know he did that. Again, I have literally never played Yandere Sim. It just is like, I mean, that's just like an obvious game mechanic to do. Just like, if you do shit, game harder. And maybe that's what you want, I don't know. that kind of thing. If you kill all the counts, yeah, I would just. I mean, I feel like that should happen if you kill literally anybody, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I mean, like they won't exist, and if nobody sees you do a murder, then it's fine. You're good. Otherwise, you never know. But I'm confused actually, because like my NPCs are moving, and I genuinely don't know how I got them to move. Because I don't know how I'm fucking with their velocity at all. That's a good. That's sick. That's really good. That's awesome. So what up? They give me an idea. You could somehow emulate an NPC making a sound where maybe searches and NPCs are things they get alerted to. There's actually, fun fact, there's actually a cool Godot plugin that has ray traced audio. And I want to use that because it's obviously like really cool and would really add to like the ambience of everything. And I want to see if I can somehow, like, if something happens that is above a certain volume, it would alert the NPC to like go in that general direction to like investigate. So if you do something like if someone screams, that kind of thing, like, so like when you stab somebody, they can literally just emit a noise and just. There are like several ways to do that. I could use the finite state machine to do that, but also like, and I think like in general, typically really what I should do is actually just have a scream and then have like the volume of that scream have like, I need to like have like an area of like audible there's like, I need to figure out a good way of doing it because there's like 3 ways I can do it. If I like, the volume one would be polling, which is not amazing. I would definitely want it to be like more event driven, but I don't know, it's a thought because like obviously like regardless of whether or not I could use it for like that kind of stuff, like having something like make a sound where like they can detect it, that's easily a thing that we can do because we have the nearby objects list, and essentially it would just be having a bigger radius that like, yeah. And if not that, then we could just like literally iterate through the list of NPCs and then check their distance, which would be terrible. Very like not a good way of doing it, but you could brute force it like that. Would I ever do that? No, because that's horrendous. But there are definitely like a lot of ways. But I think it's pointless using an actual sound library. We could use ray tracing concept to produce some radius that gets lowered through wall stimulate the sound. I think that's literally what it does. There's a some dude made like a really fancy version of it, and then from that alert nearby NPCs, something like that. Because all you would have to just like start off with like there's definitely ways you could do it where you could literally have cool idea, logistics still under work. Yeah, well, like, cause like you can like there's a fun thing where if you start making games, you'll notice this, right? And if you like advertise it or whatever, right? Or you just like tell your friends about it. If you tell your friends, your friends will have ideas about your games. Trust, they will, okay? And they'll tell you their ideas. And they'll tell you an idea. And like to them, it's like 2 sentences. But in like 2 sentences, they have described like 15 things you would need to add. It's very fun. So like you like, I don't know about you, but every time I have an idea, I'm like, oh, there's like 5 ways I could do it. One of them sucks. One of them is okay. One of them is terrible. There's always like 50 different ways to do things, and there's pros and cons to each. Like another way you could do it is have like, again, you could have like a ray traced thing where you could literally just send out a ray cast and just have it specifically not intercept walls at all. You could set like it's whatever to specifically, like if you put NPCs on their own like collision layer, you could just have it be at a certain distance and then go wow, and just like whoever it hits get their distance, and then have like a value that gets depreciated by however distance they are, like 1, and then if they're like 5 feet away, it's really, you just say you pass in a value of like you send them a message, you get their courier, you send them a message of you heard sound at volume 0.2 because they're like at max distance away, and then it's like they don't hear anything. But if it's like real close, like there's like a bunch of different ways you can do things. Kind of makes me glad I write and not code. See, that's why I like making games though, is because I do writing, I come up with ideas, I come up with worlds, I make the models, I do textures, and then like you do there's all this shit that's just creating, and it really like it pleases the worm in my brain that wants to make shit. Hey, that's why I rewrote my library 4 times, literally because ideas I thought were good enough sucked balls in the long term and made me want to kill myself. Yeah, I mean that's what we've done. I'm like, oh, this will be good, and then it's like, oh, this sucks. Like you've watched me, like I had to rewrite shit so that I could make things deterministic. Like I had to do that. I've rewritten shit like 5 times now, and I'm like, oh, I'm so tired of rewriting shit. I want to work on new things. I'm tired of like just reworking the old shit. But like you kind of have to, because like that's like what it is. It's like it's a trial by fire is what I'm doing essentially. Like a lot of people know a lot more than I do, so they have better ideas about how to do things, and sometimes my ideas blow chunks. And I get to like go through the work of making a thing and then realizing it sucks balls and then remaking the thing. And that's just like part of it. Yes, it's part of the process. It's the learning curve. Yeah, like I knew that going in. I wasn't like again, there's like one of the things is like about why I think making the videos I make has value is I am legitimately showing you the process of like, this is what it will look like to do the thing that I'm doing. You're gonna fucking spend 5 hours rewriting shit that you wrote, and then it's gonna break. And you're gonna do it again. Like that's like if you want to start making a game that is a larger project and you don't have any like actual experience on a job or like in college, or you didn't learn anything, or like you don't have the however you get it, right? You don't have the experience. Yeah, you're gonna fucking play the game of where you do something and then oops, accidentally you need to rewrite it, stab yourself with a spork. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have the experience of like, oh, I get to stab myself with a spork again. Nice! Like that's just how it's gonna be. It is what it is. Like either like there are ways to learn, one of which is trial by fire. And if you are cool with trial by fire, then I think it's a good way to learn. Like clearly I'm doing shit, you know what I mean? Like if you can handle the discomfort of that method of learning, it has value. I don't think it's for everyone though. I think it's probably I think for most people, trial by fire, the thing that I do, is probably the worst fucking way to learn for a lot of people. That really, no, here's the thing, it's literally the best, but like, it can easily turn people off and then never touch it again. That's the thing. That's the risk you play with. Bro, be yapping, do whatever you want. The answers to what you're looking for are already out there. Oh boy, howdy, do I have, yeah, no, I have a book series that is specifically with that concept about game dev stuff. Game programming gyms. Solid stuff, man. So here's the trial by fire has the fastest growth that you could have. That's my opinion. Is trial by fire gives you the fastest, just you are constantly learning and getting better all the time. Like always. As long as you're doing it, you're getting better. The issue is that doing it can suck ass, and for some people it can suck too much ass that they're just like, I don't want to do it. I'm done. And then like it puts like it's really distasteful to them. And I think most people fall in that category. I think you have to be a very specific kind of person to like walk into start dancing on the coals and then walk out the other side and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna do that 50 more times this week. You know what I mean? Like it's a certain kind of person and like mentality you have to be like okay with that. But if you are, it's a good way to learn. Like you will get results from it. I just think that most people don't benefit from it in general. I think most people like will do trial by fire and be like, I'm gonna do the thing, and then I think what happens is that a lot of people will accidentally trial by fire themselves. That's really like really realistically, I think that's what people accidentally do. I think people like specifically with like learning new skills, people will accidentally trial by fire themselves a lot, and then they'll be like, this sucks, because they just don't learn that from that kind of way. And if you just immediately jump into like doing like, I'm gonna make whatever, I'm gonna make a fucking epic big game, it's gonna be awesome, like you are trial by firing even if you don't know, and then people will be like, you know, they thought they were taking a nice bath, and then they're actually in a pot of hot water, and they go like, oh, what the fuck. The first thing I learned from trial by fire at first is to not trust the guy that chucked me in the fire. You just have to be insane and have a degree of militarized autism. Kinda. Yeah. I retain info better by doing. I learn a lot. Kid you not. There's a reason I keep like getting books. Like there's a reason I'm like, I got a cool book and I'll show you a physical book. It's because I remember best by reading it. If I can read the information, I will remember it for a long time. So like when I was in college and I was taking biochem, I didn't get this book to look cool, although it is a very nice book. By the way, fun fact, if you don't know what that is, that's DNA from top-down view. Fun fact. I read the book. I would just sit and read. And I didn't have a standing desk, but like our beds were like 4 feet in the air for whatever fucking reason. So I would put my book on my bed and then I would read it for like an hour or two. I would read through the chapter and I would just read it. And that's how I learned. I learned really well, specifically remembering like semantic information, like what's in textbooks. Biochem, not that it really helped in the job market. I stock shelves. I've been rejected. I got several emails this week telling me that I've been rejected from working at fucking Kroger's as a cashier. Biochem degree doesn't mean shit. That's how you know we do. And I was thinking about it. I was walking up the hill to buy my cola. Oh wow, it's like, never mind, I'm blind. To buy my cola, and I was thinking, you know what? That's how you know for a fact we do not live in a meritocracy. Because if we lived in a meritocracy, I should get every job I apply for to be a cashier at Kroger's. Like I should just immediately get it. If we lived in a meritocracy, like I've clearly proven my worth substantial enough to work as a cashier. You know what I mean? Like, so we don't live in a meritocracy at all. Like, we don't. There's your proof if you needed any. I think your best choice for handling money. You're the best choice for. I would think you're the best. No, clearly, yeah, Jewish man with a science degree. I can smell the pennies. Like, yeah, They'll hand me a penny that's made in like 2019. I'll be like, what is this, zinc? Ugh. I'm gonna hit you with an opinion about OChem. Okay, I'm gonna hit you with an opinion about it. It's really not that bad. It's just a lot. Like, OChem is not difficult in the information. It's just a lot. It's just a lot of info. That's what makes it hard. Like with OChem, with Orgo, you really have to hit the ground running. Like, you can't fall behind. You just have to like study and make sure you know your shit. It's not like the information is difficult to understand. That's what I mean by like hard. I mean like the information is not difficult to understand. There is just a lot of it. There's just a lot of information that you have to know and remember. That's the difficulty, and then it boom. Yeah, that's why I kind of dropped the idea of going to college on IT. They just fuck you in the ass for existing, and in exchange you get a worthless status, crippling debt, as well as lose a lot of time. Yeah, I wish I didn't go to college. I'll be straight up. I wish I didn't. I wish I just started doing this. Honestly, like I probably would be. I'd be working the same fucking job, but I wouldn't be in debt. I'm gonna be real. Like, that's why I'm just gonna go into the Navy. You know what I mean? Like, at this point, like, that's where I'm at. Because like, they'll pay off my shit. I will have housing. I'll have food. I will not feel like I'm a burden to my mom anymore. Because like, I'll be real, that's a huge motivating factor for me to try and join the military. Is like, I feel like a burden, and I fucking hate it. I hate it. I'm very unhappy about it. So, solves my debt problem. I get a job. I have housing. I will gain skills. Will it be unpleasant? Yes. Obviously, yeah. Yes. I'm gonna have a dude, like, I will have a dude scream in my face for like a long time. And then it'll suck. Like this, but will it solve my main issues that I have in my life at the moment? And then I will gain skills from that? Yeah. Ideal? No, obviously not. Obviously not ideal, but shit, dude. That's where we are. Anyway. It doesn't appear that... Oh, you know what? We're not adding the, We're not adding the... So I don't think we can add the timer. Win Katrin, how do you not get like rage when you do stuff? Every program I've tried to work recently I failed at, and I'm just at my wit's end. Similar from either punching my computer tower or setting my home on fire. I get upset when I fail. How do you handle failure? It is what it is. You fail more. You fail more and continuously. You get over it. Like, I don't know. It's the same reason, like, I have no issue admitting that I'm wrong. Like, if you do it, you're just like, okay. It's exposure therapy, really, is how you handle that. Like, yeah, it's something, like, I don't know, like, I fail frequently. Are you kidding? I fail a lot. I don't know. Like, I don't have I've just failed repeatedly. My whole life. And then you kind of just get over it at some point. 4 days ago. Star paddling from PCs. Yeah, this one I did that shit. Yeah, like, bro, whatever pays your bills. I'm a cleaner at a hotel. My job is literally cleaning up at a hotel. It's not awesome. Not my dream job, but it's simple and gives me time to work on my skills. Yeah. To embrace you. I learned to embrace the failure that is me. It is what it is. And most importantly, it pays the bills pretty much. That's where I'm at. So to have, like, not be in crippling debt, have job and shit, that's where I'm at. So I need to, like, we get paid bi-weekly, so I think in probably like 2 weeks to a month, I will rock my way down to the IRS, get a payment plan going on some back taxes, and then show that as I need that to be able to even sign up for the Navy. because they like you need proof that you're making payments and shit. And then be like, look, I make a payment. I still like, I'm gonna be like talking. I need to like go to their area anyway and like talk with them, just like get a feel for like what kind of jobs they have. And there are like online resources for that as well, but I generally like to speak to a real person besides browsing stuff online, especially for like more important big shit like this would be. So I want to like get a feel. What's your weekly pay, if you don't mind me asking? Doo-doo ass. It's part-time work, so it's pretty dog shit. It's enough to like exist, but not enough to like get anywhere. It's literally like, it wouldn't be enough to, I wouldn't be able to move out at all. Like I wouldn't be able to move out. It's terrible. Like it's not enough to pay bills. And like that, you know, it's enough to like try and get myself into the Navy, and if I'm still applying to like labs and stuff, but like there's not a whole lot, and they don't give much of a shit. But I don't have a set weekly pay because the hours are always fucked. Enough to get you back to work the next day, pretty much. And like pay my mom rent, and that's it. That's it. That's as much as it is. Like, it doesn't pay enough at all. I am applying to like other part-time jobs as well. Like it's not a job that I could work and just work this job. Like I need more jobs. Like I need to like work more. I need a second job, at least, if not a third. What the fuck am I doing? Right. I don't think this doesn't get added to the scene tree at all. So, because this doesn't exist on the scene tree. So, I see that as unfortunate. Hopefully, yeah, it's asked. And that's kind of been how I've been living for the past year. It's annoying, and I'm so sick of it. I'm very, very tired of it. Kohler. Hence why, like, when I had to quit working at the factory because I developed an allergy to their mushroom product, I was like, well, I don't know what to do now, so I started streaming as a way to cope because I felt like shit. That's why I started streaming. That's how this project started. Straight up, is like, I was like, I'm gonna stream something. I need to do something. I can't just sit here and just feel like shit about myself. I need to do something at least, so I just started streaming. I need a job, but I'm not sure I'm stable enough for one. Some of the people at my fucking job are not the brightest bulbs. So, I'm sure you'll be fine. Regardless of where you are. And on the other hand, if you get really good at the game dev stuff, you could apply for some startups or similar. Yeah, I really want to learn C++, and I'm so sad that Godot doesn't have that as a scripting language. But I saw that there's this other, there's a different, shit, what is it called? There's a different open source. There's an open source game dev, game dev. There's an open source engine that uses C++ as like Lua and C++ as a scripting language. I technically own an engine that you pay for. I own Leadworks, but you need to use, if you want to use C++, you have to have Visual Studio Code, specifically Visual Studio Code, and I don't like Visual Studio Code, so I can't use that. But technically, it also allows for C++. This one lets you just do it. What the fuck is it? I have it on my desktop. It should be on my desktop. Damn. Obviously, I'm not gonna like switch over, but it is what it is. Maybe you even get big in the streamer world and hey, I'm here to see it happen. Oh no, the Forsaken Lua. I hate Lua. I'll be straight up. I don't like Lua at all. Specifically, I don't like the syntax. I'm gonna hit you with a hard opinion. White space programming is fucking heinous. I hate it. I absolutely fucking hate it. Give me my brackets and my fucking semicolon. I don't care. If I have brackets and semicolon, fine. It's ridiculous. But we can both agree. We can both agree. At least it's not COBOL. At least it's not fucking COBOL. Have you looked at the syntax for COBOL? Holy shit. All our banks run on that. All our banks run on that. Ooh. If you want a job, learn COBOL. Cause that shit is nasty. Holy shit. That shit is, ooh. Oh, fuck that syntax. Fuck COBOL. That shit's disgusting. I prefer to work in brainfuck than in COBOL. I'm gonna be so real. God, I hate COBOL. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ugh. Nasty as fuck. I don't think we can use the fucking. Oh, you know what? We don't need to use the timer. What we can do actually is use the delta that we pass to the update, and then we just add a cumulative delta. Then if it's above a certain amount, then I'm so smart. Man, I just want to learn enough HTML and CSS for basic websites, guys. That's fair. That's fair. See how far you can get with just HTML. Technically, okay, so my website is actually made by one of the mods on my Discord. You could ask them. Phortie, Phortie, on my Discord. I don't know if they'll respond, but you could ask how they learned. Because if you look at my website and you look at that and you go, oh wow, that's nice. I like how this all works. Because I think the website they made is fucking phenomenal. You could ask them if they have like any resources or tips and tricks and pointers and shit, because they know a lot more about that than I do. That's for damn sure. So okay, so my idea, right? We can't use the timer. We simply cannot. Because it needs to be added to the scene tree, I'm guessing. Which means that that shit ain't gonna work. Instead, we can change this to, oh, what would I call this? Move to point, I guess, would be a good thing to call it. Well, what we can do is we can have float cumulated delta. And fucking on the update, we'll add to it. So this has a courier. But we get past, okay, we passed the delta. So cumulated delta plus equals delta. Oh, double. Sure, I'll make it a double. Who cares? Who cares? It has more precision. It's a bigger in memory. Who give a fuck? If cumulated delta, and this is in I don't know if this is in seconds. I believe it is in seconds. It is. We convert it back to seconds. We divide by 1,000,000. That's yes. So it is in seconds. is greater than 0.1, then move to point, and then also cumulated delta equals 0. Well, equals 0. Reset it. This way, we should essentially get the exact same behavior as using a timer, except that we're not using a timer. We're using shit because we can't use a timer. Should be fine. We'll see if this works. If it does, yay! If it doesn't, damn! Place your bets. I love that being small in the corner. It's funny to me. Come on, move, move, move. They are printing Unga. Oh, but we have a lot of bugs. We have a lot of errors. All right, so we're no reference. Would you be down to test out a library in not so long? I need some secondhand opinions and advice to get it down perfect. I could try. I don't know if I'm the best person for the job, but I could give it a shot. I hope you won't be offended. I will run it in a VM, obviously, because just basic internet safety. I hope you're not offended by that. But my trust for people is pretty small, especially for like running code in general. I just feel like that's safe, you know? And I have a VM already set up for like Windows 10, so whatever you got, I should be able to run. And if not, then I can fucking spin up like a Arch or whatever install. Any opinion of cow, man, that's fine. I'd be I'd run my own code in a VM too, to be honest. Just in case you get a seg fault and it fucking destroys your fucking. That just sounds safe for real. Yeah, I mean, that's in general. I had my friend got hacked recently. You know, like there was a video about the like the people that like about like getting like running a program on like that your friend sends you and shit. That happened to me. That happened to me. That happened. Not like my friend got hacked because he did that, and then he was like, "Oh, let's play a game," and I'm like, "Sure, whatever, fine." And then I got fucking boofed. But it's okay. Literally nothing happened. Straight up nothing happened. And it wasn't even because I ran on a VM or anything. Like, no, they got into my like Discord account. They got into it. They got into my Discord account. But here's the fun thing. Here's the fun thing. I don't have the same password for anything. I don't have the same password for anything. Here's what I do, okay? So I made a little C++ program, a really simple one where I define a character set, all right? And I have an electric typewriter, and I need you to understand this. Every script that I write first on the computer using a terminal text editor. I use Word Grinder, which sounds like it's a gay dating app, but it's not. It's actually just a terminal text editor. It's actually really good. And then I write it out physically on the typewriter because I like to have physical pieces of paper because then I don't have to. Actually, my recording setup is different. I probably wouldn't have to do that anymore. I could probably just have it here. Anyway, regardless, I just realized that. How do you have so many fun things laying around? I actually just cleaned my room, so most of my fun things are just like in my closet right now. Like I just had like my eyes. See, no, my CRT is in the other room. I literally don't have space for it. I don't have space for it. I do have a CRT monitor, but it's in my closet because I literally don't have space for it, and also it makes it horrible. Anyway, so passwords. This has a set of keys on it. So what I do, I need to remove the 0 from it because like the 0 and the capital O look the exact same. And it's actually like causing me issues. I can't sign into some shit because I'm like, is it a 0 or no? I don't know. I have to guess. Anyway, so what I do is I generate a random ass password that's like 20 characters long or whatever, and then I type it out on a piece of paper. So I have just a piece of paper that just has Discord, this thing, email 1, string of letters. Email too, string of letters. And why having this on a typewriter is really nice is because when I need to reset it, I have a itemized list of all the passwords I need to reset. And then I reset the passwords, and then I can go back to one of them, and I can hold down the minus key, or the X key, or the period key, whatever key I want to have just repeat, and it will go right through the password. And I know it's not the one anymore. Draw a dot, I actually have. I've drawn like in real life, I draw my zeros with an O and a slash. That way everyone knows it's a zero. It takes like 2 seconds and it makes it very clear. Also, I've missed a lot of. What's up, Crocaroni? What are we working on today? Guards. We're making guards. Guards are a thing again. Yeah, the basic features of the thing. Yeah, we're gonna make guards. We're having an issue with this right now. So I'll just. So this isn't working, so I'm gonna have to pass this in, I guess. My problem, it runs on a node environment, so the extent of what it can do is relatively small. Correct. My problem with conservative liberal arts schooling is knowledge being locked behind a paywall to begin with. It's all for protecting corporate interests. The fact that colleges cost so much is literally like a modern thing. It did not used to be that way. There used to be limits for how much it could cost, and they got rid of that. And I think it's lame as hell. If I ever became president, I would be like, we need to prioritize learning and science above literally everything else. Like this is just me, but I would like, my main focuses would be this. Colleges need to cost less. Like they need to like be designed around learning. And I would prioritize STEM above all else. I'd be like, you can get scholarships, but only if it's for STEM. You will not get a a scholarship for gender studies. You're not getting that. I don't care. You won't get one for philosophy. You won't get one for history. I don't give a shit. It is science, and that's it. That's what you're getting scholarships for. And you have to major in them. And if you stop majoring in them, they no longer get the scholarship, and you now owe more money. That's how I would do that. That's it. Boom. Like, that's how that would work it. Like, I'd be like, that's how you get it. So I'd be like, science focus, military focus, and then that would basically be my two focuses as president. They would know me as the science military man. I'd be like, big science and big gun. Fuck you, I have lasers. That's how I would, that'd be me as president. Yeah. Learning science is great. It sucks poor people like us can't afford it. And now I'm in debt because of it, and I have to like not do that. I have to like undebt myself. That's why everyone was born before 90 says go to college, because back then it cost as much as like a salary. Someone, yeah, no, you could work a minimum wage job and go to college. Like you could, that was feasible. I think my Hardee's cup is about to become a tube. Suppose they are limited to 2 days of use. The hell? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Hardee's cup is. I need to pass this. I need to have an A-star component up here. A-star component. Oh, I need a component A-star and then pass it through with the constructor. Oh my god. And then I don't need to do this. I can instead, okay. I can instead do A-star agent. Roughly speaking. Fast food cup paper and wax bottoms about to fall off. Who would have thought a shitty ass paper cup would last 2 days before molding and dissolving? You can't have intelligent people being smart, or they might start saying things like building a society entirely off a profit is stupid. I would agree. In general, the issue with like, I don't want to get too much into politics, but there isn't a good economic system that we've come up with that is just like perfect and will remain perfect forever. Communism is ass, socialism is ass, and early capitalism is ass. Middle capitalism is okay. Middle capitalism, not bad. You know, 40s, you know, 20s capitalism to like the 90s, not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good actually. Liked that. After that, kind of shit. kind of ass, dude. Now, right now, late stage, not good. Not good. So we're kind of just locked into, we have like 3 options of shit, and also shit. And that's where we're at. That's Krolk's economic opinion. Everything is shit. Trading wheat, yeah. Oh, I forgot to actually pass in the A-star. Ha. Is that what I called it? What did I call it? No, I called it A-star component because I'm cool. Anyway, that's my opinion about economics. It's all shit. Start trading wheat. Yes. Yes, brother. Take my wheat. Aw, man. I was so hopeful that time. What are you upset about? Int point count. Really? Goat's bread or mead? I'll take 3 goats, please. That's interesting. Why does it get points return? It's a hash set. Does hash set not have dot count? Guard free state. Hash set vector 3 balls poop equals a star agent dot get points period. Var balls equals balls poop dot pound. Yeah, that's a thing. GD dot print poop balls. Communism has never existed. We got pretty close with Venezuela. That worked out really, really good, I think. So, I have to go back to my ancestry economics. Raiding Europe seemed to work for them. My ancestors never worked out for economics. We just got put in ghettos and shit. Then we made a cool ass golem and it beat the shit out of some guy. And it was awesome. Are we not printing? Got a lot of Anga. Loving the Anga. Not printing out poop balls though. I hate it when I'm doing game development and I can't print out poop balls. This sucks. Gotta say, walking through the corridors of a quiet hotel at night is really tranquil and calming. I believe that. Like, I really like walking during storms. That's like something I very much enjoy, but apparently like that's Not a common belief, but I find them chill. Like if you just like got an umbrella and you're just like walking during a thunderstorm, that shit fucking rules. Maybe I should actually read what the fuck the error is, instead of just like going like, oh, no work. Null reference exception. How is it null reference? Yours were the first people to build a Gundam out of clay, true weebs. Yeah. Well, it wasn't a Gundam, you couldn't get in it. You just like, we wrote on its forehead and then it was like, ah. Listen, we were getting holocausted in Prague in like the 13th century, 1400s. And we didn't have cool guns, but we did have like a clay guy. I'm not talking about this anymore, Vince. Yeah, we didn't have cool guns. We didn't have that. We did have a clay dude. We did have a clay dude. I don't know how to print poop balls. And that's my main issue at the moment. I gotta piss, dude. But this is a null reference exception. How so? So then what's cooler, guns or magic? Magic is obviously cooler. Like, how do you think we made the clay guy live? Rabbis are wizards, bro. All Jews are wizards. Why do you think they keep killing us? It's not my fault, you muggles. You can't stand the Jew magic. I say, Alakazam, fuck you, huh? And then your balls fall off. It's epic. Guns with magic. I appreciate a good, what the fuck are they called? Oh wow, I already forgot. Oh well. I don't play D&D that much anyway. And by I don't play D&D that much, I mean I don't play it at all. 'Cause I'm not a fucking dork. I'm a nerd. Fucking these dorks are ruining the nerd name. The Jew magic costs its balls. Yes. If you give me, I actually collect copper pennies purely because I think it's really funny. Like out of everyone I know, I think I've made the most Jew jokes. Hands down. Like I'll walk by, like I'll be in public with my friends and I'll walk by like a pizza shop or like an oven or some shit. If there's any like oven or like kiln or whatever, I'll be like, Grandpa, no! And then people who know me are like, that's funny and fucked up. And then people who don't know me are like, what? Huh? And then it's funny because then you don't explain. Are the Family Guy Jew jokes real? I don't know because I've never seen Family Guy, so I couldn't tell you. Sorry. My roommate's cat is utterly betrayed. I ate tuna. How could you? How could you, dude? First off, you ate tuna. Yuck. Secondly, without him? Come on. I have an opinion, alright? Salmon, overrated. Salmon, not so good. Not a fan of it. But I also grew up in like the East Coast where salmon was not like fancy. Salmon was like everybody has salmon. Salmon is there. You get salmon for cheap because it's fucking everywhere. So to me, salmon is not like, oh wow. Doriax, that's the fucking engine I was talking about earlier. The Doriax engine, and it is open source. And you can script in C++. Had I known about this engine several months ago, I would not be making my game in Godot. I would be making it in Doriax, but I didn't know about it. So now I'm stuck scripting in C# and wanting to die. Gotta eat Japanese sashimi. Japanese sushi, tuna, I hate to break it to you, it's not real tuna. Yeah, Nico Nico's still around. That's I made sure to run that, don't worry. It's there. It's good. I didn't know how long I was gonna. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Before I started streaming, I was not in a good mood. Before I started streaming, I was genuinely, I was like, I'm kind of pissed. I was just kind of generally just angry. There wasn't really a reason to be angry. I was just kind of generally just mad and just upset. Yeah, no, Nico's a thing. I made sure to run that shit. The TTS donation is running. Nico's running. The only thing I didn't feel like doing is the iPad. I need to make something else that's like, I need to actually like sit down and like code like a Tamagotchi. Like, I think what I'll end up doing is like having like where this is, I'll have like a Twitch chat Tamagotchi thing. And then right here, I'll have you guys as like a fish tank. I think will be the way to do it. Can you elaborate on the sushi tuna not being real? Yes, it's literally not tuna. It's a different fish. Tuna's expensive as fuck. It would cost a lot more if it was real. It's like straight up, it's literally just not tuna. It's tasty as fuck though, I'll give you that. I love sushi. Like salmon sushi is good, but like cooked salmon is like mid at best. I forget what like fucking fish. It's this ugly, gross looking fish, but it tastes good as hell. But it's not tuna. At least as far as I'm aware, it ain't tuna. Why does it, there's like the light there. That doesn't exist in real life. Oh, no shot. That light that you see like right there, that is glinting off of the side of the webcam. That's actually not like crab too. I like sumi, but it's not real crab. Yeah, yeah. It's good. I'm a fan of it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. I like sushi. It's not tuna though. Don't go into the light. I'm a vampire. Yeah. Oh fuck. No, it is funny though, because that's like, I was like, what is that? Because like, I look around, there's like nothing like that on my wall at all. And then I'm like, oh wait, that's on the fucking, yeah. So we're getting a no reference. Are we getting a no reference? Not from anything that we're doing here that's wrong, but to get points. Too Jew to be a vampire. You never know. I can suck your blood. And if you pay me enough, I can also suck your dick. YouTube will not allow me to continue that sentence. Yeah, okay, so I wonder if the order matters, because I don't think it does for C#, but fuck, maybe it does. I don't know. It does for matters for C++ and C. You know, fuck if I know. I don't know C#. It's unfamiliar to me. It doesn't. I don't think it does. But fuck, man. I don't know a lot of things. I'm not much of a knower. If you can't be a blood-sucking vampire, be a blood-sucking lawyer. Believe it or not, there are quite a few lawyers in my family. There are quite a few. I have several Jewish lawyers. We may not be all that many in numbers, but we are absolutely stereotypical as all hell. No reference exception. Generate random point. But why? But why though? What line? 19. This one. Like, should I just fucking pass it? Like, I don't understand. Like, is that, like, huh? Like, I don't see how that would change literally anything. Well, fuck if I know, dude. Somehow I'm not shocked, yeah. Like, lawyers and scientists is just, that's it, that's everybody. That worked? Never mind. It did not work. No reference. It has to be this then. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I thought I figured it out, and then I was like, wait a minute. Never mind. This is the orchestrator. I want the spawner. Agent.A*Agent. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, I have stupid disease. I have stupid disease, friends. And lovers. I have stupid illness. Never mind. I don't have stupid illness. What the fuck? I gotta piss. How long till you end stream? I don't know if I can catch you again today. When this works, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a set time. What I do know is that I have to piss. Ooh. Meow. Won't believe it. Dean is here. And he's like, wow, your room isn't fucking dirty. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know when I will stream. I probably won't stream again today. Like, if this ends, I probably would just be like, well, we tried. Try again tomorrow. I wanted to get like more shit done today, but because after I'm done streaming, I'm going to like write down all the stuff that I did over the past like week and a half, and then straight up just record the footage I need for the semi-weekly worm. Hello, Dean. Meow meow. Yes, I know, the floor is clean. It's crazy. I'm so confused about how the component could be not correct. All right, love interest, right? We give it an A-star 3D. Oh! I have stupid disease, guys. I have dumb, stupid idiot disease. I set that up to be exactly... No, wait, I did do that thing. What the fuck? Okay. So we give it the A-star 3D. We make a new component. Oh, did we add the child? We might not have. We should check. Did I add child A-star component? No. No, we fucking didn't. I'm gonna get well soon. It's terminal, I'm sorry. Unfortunately. That's the most irritating thing about doing things in the, like, building shit out deterministically is that I will do shit like that where I forget to add the child. I think I was doing that anyway. Yeah, I never added it. Anyway, Dean is here. He's rubbing up all on my legs. Say hello to Dean. Hi, Dean. Okie dokie. Oh, so cute. Wow, you can really see the frame rate being dog shit. It's so bad. I can't stream in 30 FPS. I can't stream in 1080. Gibby, yes. He's a cute boy. Pretty man. I need to brush you. Where did I put the brush? It's definitely behind the green screen right now. Oh, hey, they moved. Kind of. Ah. No reference exception. Yeah, he might rub on the mic and then you'll be able to hear him. He's pretty epic. Yeah, he's rubbing up on the mic. Yeah. What the fuck? What am I in right now? I'm in guard. Okay. I'm gonna run it and then see the look at the scene tree. Yes. Remote town. Guard. Type node. It's very helpful. That should be the... That should be the A-star component, but I guess I'll check again. Yes, I know, the floor is clean. I vacuumed. And then when I wanted you to come in here so I could vacuum your area, you said, fuck you. A-star component, yeah. Why is it showing up as a node? Hold on. That may be a clue as to what the fuck is happening. If we go to town and we go here, no, it's also a node. That's odd. That's very odd. And I need to fucking change that. Component, A-star. I always forget to do this, but I need to do it like here. Name equals A-star component. That way, they all get that name. I don't have to like name them manually every time because that shit gets old fast. All right, we added it to the scene. Why is it a null reference exception? All right, we get the A-star component. Great, love it. We use it. We go into the free state. We say, hey, A-star component. You are now this. It cannot possibly be. Like, this has to be zero, like nothing then, but I don't know why it would be. Because we... It's definitely, if that was it, I'm gonna be actually genuine. I'm gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna be upset. Because I've had shit do that before. Okay, well that wasn't it. And, oh, that was it! Fuck off. Now the issue's at 22. Great, okay. That took so long to figure out. I had to put equals new. That was the issue. Nice. Anyway, the issue's at 22 now. GD dot print point count GD dot print random point int. That way we can see how many points there are and what point it's generating to get it to be so fucking angry. There are 0 points, apparently. Oh wait, no. Wait, it had points originally, and then it's just like... Oh wait, no, it's 0 and 0. How the fuck could it possibly be 0? Is hiding. You got off my lap. I don't know why you like jonesing for attention, man. You left. You chose this. 0, 0. Okay. How could that be? We're not adding. Oh. Complicates things quite a bit. Okay, new tactic. We have an A-Star Agent 3D. How do we get the points in the A-Star Agent 3D? Damn, my hair's looking fucked up. I just noticed that. That's terrible. That's unfortunate. I'd rather like fucking tie my hair back than have that be there. Jesus Christ. That is upsetting. We'll just do a Geralt of Rivia here, goddamn. Yes, hello, Dean. There. It's far more acceptable. Very cool. Okay. I just noticed that. I looked over and was like, oh, nasty. All right, so Godot C#, how to get points in an A star 3D node. Oh wow, I would have to do a 4 each. I don't really want to do that. Oh, that's so ass. This is like... All right, we don't need to do that. How to get random point in an A star 3D, just any old point. All right, so I have an idea. I have an idea. First off, we don't want to do this every time, so shit. What's it called? A star agent with the capital A. Dot get point ID, get point count. Nice, okay. Int point count. Point count equals a star agent dot a star agent dot get point count. Okay, it's a long. Get point count. So that means we get all the IDs and we get how many there are. We probably should be passing this in via the NPC spawner, but whatever. count from long to end. Just cast it. That doesn't work because I should delete get points from that shit. So we need to what is it? What the fuck is it? Get point position. Okay. So vector 3 point equals agent dot get agent dot a star agent dot get point position of random point int. I guess this should be a long, because it really wouldn't matter. It might fuck up the of this needs to, yeah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, and this needs to be point. So we generate a random point that we get from the point count, which is how much shit exists. And then we get the vector 3 by going to, I don't think we even need to use this at all. I don't know, because we don't use it, so I don't know. All right, we'll see if this works. But we're not getting a shit ton of errors anymore, so that's cool. They're not moving, but that's a step in the right direction. Guard free state. So I want, instead of 1, I get to fucking like, yeah, more like 5. Oh yeah, find path doesn't actually mean anything. So we need to actually like set the path as well. To list. Now they should move, probably. Yay! Look at them go! Kind of. They stopped going. They went. And now they're just like hanging out. Why do they go and then just like stop going? That's so incredibly bizarre. Anyway, fun thing. I'm gonna call this good. I'm gonna go do other shit. But before I do that, I'm gonna show you what it looks like for them to move at full speed. Cause I don't know why, but at least I haven't thought of a good way to fix it. But normally they be moving like when you update them, you know, 10 at a time. They're moving a lot longer than they were before. Oh, now they stopped. I honestly, like, I genuinely do not know how they're moving though. I have no idea how these fuckers are moving at all. I don't know how they're doing it. It's a mystery to me. I don't know how they're moving. I think what it is, you know what I think it is? Oh my god, do you know what I think it is? I think what's happening, I think I figured it out. I figured it out. Where's the interlocutor freeze state? Where the fuck is it? Normal state, whatever. I think it's this. I think they're just like every update, they're just getting teleported to their next path. I'm just gonna replace this with a fucking number and just see what happens. I don't know, like 100. Wait, if it's less than 100. Zero point, then double 0.000. Double x equals 0.2000. 0.0001 p. If I just removed it like that, what if I just stopped teleporting them? Will they still move? Because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. And they don't move. Oh. That's okay. I was like so weirded out because I was like, I don't know how they're moving because I was looking at this. So I was like, how the fuck are they moving? I never set the fucking velocity. So what I need to do is go here and type an else statement. If else, haha, if. Unfortunately, I can't do an else if at all here because I kind of need to check it, and there's only 2 and I don't. Like if first run needs to be checked. If the interlocutor health, that's just like unrelated to the path at all. If the path is 0, don't do anything. Otherwise, check to see if you're really close to it. If you're not really close to it, you should move. And then this one's check if you're on floor. Like every time I do an if else, it's always like, when how fast I can go is yes. No, literally what was happening is like, they were just, which is why like when I was making them go more, updating more NPCs per cycle, they were going, it's because they were like, they were gone. They were going immediately to their point. I don't know. I'll have to play with like what I do with that, because like obviously you would want this. Like you want this, because then it's like, otherwise they're never gonna go anywhere. So you kind of need this, but I need to like, I don't know. I'll need to figure something out that, because that's crazy. Oh, and the delta was like huge too. So it's like if it's less than, so I can't use delta. That's why. Because the delta was like multiple seconds at that point. That's probably good. I don't know. We'll find out. But I need to basically do the get angle too. I need to get the angle based on their position. So I believe it's to be like sine and then cosine again. It's this trig shit that I've already forgotten. Oh. And Godot has one angle to point. Angle to point, I remember being a thing. And you need to be angle to point, because angle 2 is a different thing entirely. Godot C# angle to point. So it is so vector 3 oh, I need the global position of, so it's love interest dot global. Actually, I don't even need vector 3. I can just do love interest dot global. Love interest dot global position dot angle to point. No, I can't. I don't do it like that. No, I do do it like that. Shit. Float angle equals angle to point, and then path dot or path 0. Vector 3 does not contain definition for angle point. Vector 2 x equals I don't new vector 2 love interest dot global position dot x love interest dot global position dot z, then vector 2 y equals new vector 2 path 0 dot x path 0 dot z. X dot angle to point y. Then vector 3 bell. Oh, then I do velocity plus equals new vector 3 for blank 0 0 blank. I do math f dot sin. I believe it's sin. The sin of fucking angle, and then for this one it's the negative cosine, if I'm not mistaken. Which means I can just do negative angle. And this will normalize it, and this will set the velocity to be that, theoretically speaking. But I'm gonna go and check to make sure that my trig is correct. I caught the stream. Let's go. I'm done with work. Sick. Hell yeah. I guess we'll just run that. We'll see if that if I fucked shit up. This should mean that they actually move like smoothly as well, as opposed to what they were doing. God damn, they're going. Oh yeah, look, they're going places. Oh, you know what? That has to be multiplied by delta. But now they actually go smoothly as opposed to the weird bullshit they were doing before. And then I should be able to just multiply by delta, I think. If I convert to a float. Yeah. The fuck? Wait, Dean was here? Dean was here. Dean is currently on the floor. I can try and show you, Dean. Hold on. What have I missed? Don't worry about it. Things change. Let me see if I can show you, Dean. Dean is just hanging out. That's what he does when he's not on the camera. He just kind of like lays down. And it is cute. There's a wait. Yeah, that's it's real interesting stuff that he does. Oh, too far. Also too far. There we go. Script mode. Yeah, he does that. It's cutie pie. What did I miss? Duke, you've missed a bit. You've missed a bit. This is the basement. Very epic. Wow. Wow, wow. He's very cat. He is. He's a cutie pie. Don't worry about those. The flying. Yeah, now they're moving at the right pace. Now the trick to see whether or not I got my math correct is if they actually go to, they're quite clumped, which is concerning to me. And they're like... That's not correct. Thanks for showing, Dean. Yeah. It's actually better than a top-down view. That, yeah, and it was actually, this comes from a mistake. Believe it or not, this was not an intentional thing. It just happened to be this way. It was not intentional. Then I was like, I don't feel like fixing it, so now this is just how it is. I think what I'll do is that I'll have interiors be first person. And then outside will be like third person is how I'll do it. But I could also go first person. I don't know. What a happy mistake. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. So I definitely got my math wrong. So. Oh, and this is in radians as well. I would definitely need to. This is something I may just ask ChatGPT for. Not to do it, but like the steps in order to make it happen. Because I have 2 points. I have an angle that I get from the points. I want to set the velocity. I should be able to set the velocity somehow with this information such that they move along that angle. And I already forgot how to do it. Actually, I'll just ask Google how to get because I know it's a thing. How to get vector of change from angle and radians. Oh yeah, it's Atan 2. It's Atan 2. Fuck. How do I use Atan 2 again? Shit. I think. How to use Atan. Is it Atan 2 or is it? No, Atan 2 is for the angle. Fuck. It'll be harder to do first person, yeah, but like it's not as hard as you would think. Most of what that would do is I would right now when you want to rotate the camera you hold left click. I would just set that to be always true and then lock your viewpoint. There's some shit I would have to change, but it's doable. On a spring arm in the first, yeah, well, no, for the third person I need to put it at like, what I need to do, I think what makes the most sense is to shoot a raycast from the player to the camera, and then if the raycast hits anything, set the camera to be that distance away from the player, or like set it to be at that point. And if not, if it doesn't connect with anything, then obviously don't set it to be that. That in my head works, but maybe I'm wrong. The magnitude of the step. So I need to get the horizontal change is the cosine. Oh, okay. A horizontal change. In which direction? X or Z? That's really expensive though. Spring arm is tons cheaper. Yeah? I don't know what you mean by spring arm in this context, to be honest. So I don't know which one. X and the vertical change. It may be that I got these backwards. It may be like this one is sin and this one's cosine. It's a 3D node. Take a look. Oh, no shit. Ah. A 3D raycast dynamically moves its children near. It's real as fuck. See, some people know, because the reason I'm like, I don't know what you mean by that, is specifically because people like who like do programming for like a living will come in chat and then they will start using words like that. And I'm like, I don't know what you mean. I don't know. So I just assumed it was one of those. Hello, bud? You good? That's not correct. They're getting faster. The vibrations are increasing. They're escaping containment. This is such a weird, this is so bizarre. I'll be more precise next time. No, you're good, you're good. It's like again, if I don't know something, I'll be like, I don't know what you mean. So it's no biggie. This is just bizarre to look at. It's a writhing mass of monsters. And the thing is the guards, the way that the way that the guards are doing shit is like not good. They're like fucking up the CPU cycles. So I'm gonna set the global variable back to 0 that has that shit spawning. Here. Because I know that like this is not gonna fix anything. I just want them to vibrate faster, you know? They fall down and then they just start jiggling. What would cause such intense jiggle? I swear to God it's negative cosine though. Like I swear it's negative cosine. Jiggle physics confirmed. Nah. I mean, if my game gets really popular, I'm sure somebody will draw the main character like that, but I ain't gonna do it. Well, that also ain't right. You don't see Zed? Wait, what? Oh, you don't see? You guys haven't seen Zed this whole time and don't fucking plug me? What the fuck? Man, y'all were watching me look at a black screen. Be sleep. Maybe negative sign. I don't like. I as far as I'm aware, like this is like mathematically correct. Pro streamer moment. Believe it or not, when I'm looking at code and shit, I kind of don't look at OBS. Oh, one of them died. I need to get rid of that printing. What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to get them to move based on the vector of their thing. So like I have the X and Z position of their of like where they are, right? And then I have the X and Z position of the point in the A star path that they have, and then I get the angle, and I want to set the velocity to be you know, the X change and the Y change. But it's not fucking working. And then I multiply it by delta for like rate of change and shit, but you know. Oh, there they go. Kinda. They're a bit fucky, but you know, they got the spirit. Like that guy, like those who make it to their point are chill. The other guys are like, they have Tourette's. Oh, it's because they're like overshooting the point? I have to turn that off. Player, controller. Get rid of that, please. I think I just have to be like more chill with the grace distance, or if they get close enough to it's like whatever. Like instead of 1, maybe 5. You gotta do some research on how to handle this better. I do. I'd call this I'd call it absolutely is 100%. Alright, 5 is too much. Well, why are they so fast? That should not change how the speed that they... Oh, it changes the speed because then they just teleport there instantly. Sure. That's what it was originally. Oh, you know what it was originally? Is that... That's how they were doing it, in the example I was looking at before. They had it multiplied by delta, that way, like, it's the... It scales with how fast they're going. But my shit was fucked up, so I wasn't doing that. There's an algorithm for optimizing... Yeah. Well, there they go. So now I can set it to be, like, much smaller, and they should be, like, chilling. It was like 0.25. Not that small, but... I would recommend doing static velocity instead of increasing it. Well, I'm not increasing, Oh, was I? Oh, I must have been, yeah. Oh, yeah, I am increasing it by accident. I just wasn't thinking about it. I'm doing plus equals instead of just equals. Like a fucking moron. You are correct. I agree. It's probably what was causing some of my issues, is because I didn't notice that. It's odd that if it's too small, they get like piss anxiety. They get pee shy about it. I wonder if it's just that if it's less than 1, it gets fucking freaked. That one was fine. Anyway, I don't have a... I'll probably end the stream. The stream will continue for a maximum of like until the end of the hour. And then I'm gonna get off. So we'll see what we get done in that time. Behavior is bizarre. Oh, right when I joined. Well, I mean, you still got a half hour. We're not like, not going anywhere. That movement is so strange, though. They get faster. It's weird. Like they're going back to their just like instantly setting. Which is like the thing I'm trying to avoid. Why are they so fucking fast? What are you doing right now? I'm just chilling. I'm not doing anything. I'm just watching. Let the code, what does it do? The movement code? Right now, the movement code is like this. On the update, we checked to see if it's the first run, and I tried to do it in the interstate and here, and I don't remember why it didn't work, but it didn't. Okay, so we just checked to see if it's the first run. After we do that, it gets set to false. So it just runs this code once. We check our health, we see if the path is empty. If it's not, the path is the list of points. Yeah, list of points that we get. So we calculate our, if it is a first run, we calculate a new path, so we get a list of points. And we're using A star for that. So if our path is not 0, we're chilling. All right, so if our path isn't 0, if our path is empty, don't do anything. Just relax. If it isn't empty, then we check to see if our path distance, if our distance to the point that is the path, our target position at path point 0, if it is less than distance times delta, right? So our movement, essentially the amount of movement we would have in that, right? Untying it from whatever. If it's less than that, and we're close enough to whatever point, then we set our point, we set our position to be the exact position at that point, which is why you see them shoot up in the air. Right. Otherwise, and then we remove it. We remove that point. Thus, you know, we check. So we're always checking against the first point in the path. Otherwise, if we have a point at 0, it's not empty, we remove the y from our vector, from our position, so that way we can use angle to point. So we use a 2D position, so we have, you know, if you were looking at it from like top down, our dude here and our point is here, and we get the angle to that, which we get in a float. And then we set the velocity to be the change in x and the change in y, you know, so that if we're here, you know, if our dude here, point there, we set our velocity to be going towards this trigonometry and all that, and then we multiply that by the delta, so that we probably multiply that by something else, honestly, but whatever. What's with the hair today? I died, but I came back. My hair is just tied back. Well, at least the top part of it is. It's literally just to keep the hair out of my eyes. It gets annoying. And then we see if we're on the floor. If we're on the floor, we go down. Got it tied back. I got part of it tied back. I got the top part tied back. I remain current pause and the target pause. Yeah, I was just fucking naming it shit. Like, it doesn't matter right now. I just wanted it to work. Well, it's not working. I'm not gonna like care if it's named improperly or not. Broken is broken. And then I set the velocity of our dude to be that, you know, and then I just keep hitting. Is the iPad banned? The iPad is not banned. I was just lazy. Do you like working, Krenko? Who the fuck likes working? In what universe? Velocity is a vector 3. Velocity is a vector 3, but we just remove the y portion of it while we're doing our calculations, because like we don't actually care about the y. Like, it doesn't matter. Me, because I don't like work. Yeah. 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 Ko-fi stream bot. I forgot that it did that. So cool that it posted that in chat. Yo, what's up, Dean? Meow meow. He's like looking at me and like kneading the carpet. It's pretty epic. But the velocity appears to just like keep increasing, which is bizarre. So I'm going to not multiply by delta and just see what happens. I'm just gonna get rid of that. You're awesome, Krog. Thank you, Kettle. I appreciate that. Meow meow. Hi, Dean. I don't know. We'll see if it remains. So weird. Wouldn't the velocity be the distance times delta, which is point A minus point B times delta? I'm going back to chutting it out in front of the pewter later kettle. Wouldn't the velocity be the distance? Well, I mean, that is the, that's it. The issue is that it's not normalized. Because that would be the, I mean, we could try it. I mean, you're not wrong, but the numbers aren't normalized in that to normalize it. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. Because clearly what I'm doing ain't working, so fuck it. Like, yeah, no, I mean, sure, yeah. Let me just like comment this shit out first. Shit. Stop. And then we'll give it a go. So let's just set velocity to be the thing. Velocity equals vector, no, new vector 3 point A minus point B times delta. Glove interest dot actually, I guess I don't need to velocity equals love interest dot global position minus half 0 times delta. Then normalize it. Calculate the distance from vector 2s and normalize the result and multiply by delta. When you're calculating vectors, you always want to make new vectors. I don't know, this seems to work. Is there a reason why I should do like calc? Or like, I don't know what the fuck I would call it. Hisboy 9000. Like, is there a reason I would want to do this specifically, like make a new one, as opposed to just setting the shit directly? I remember there being a reason when I was working on my physics engine, but I forgot. For now, just trust me. No, like, fair enough, fair enough. And then I can like normalize it and shit and set it. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'll find it and tell you next time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Global position minus path 0. Vector 3 normalized piss equals pissboy 9000 dot normalized. Multiply by delta before or after normalize. After? Alright. Vector 3 new piss equals normalized piss times delta. Fuck. Float delta. New piss. Because you want to calculate the direction and not the magnitude. True. True. You speak facts, wizard man. Alright, let's see how they roll. I don't think they roll correctly. That ain't right. Alright, let's see, did I fuck shit up? Alright, so we have our new Piss Boy 9000. We are subtracting the position of the NPC. Sorry, we're subtracting the path position from the position that the NPC's at. I believe I have that reversed. Believe I want to do that. I'm not 100. Returns this vector scale to unit length. New piss dot y equals 0. I don't know if that's fucking with it or what, but I don't really want to fuck with the y vector anyway. Why did you stop? You were doing so good. I mean, I have speed set, so we can change the magnitude by also multiplying by speed. Nah, they believe they're at the right spot, which is not correct. They're not delete. That's probably the first point in their thing. Alright, maybe we can multiply by delta again. There they go. They still seem incredibly fast. But they are actually going where they're supposed to. Why is that? And they're doing the bullshit where they fucking just immediately teleport to their next path position because it's... They don't do it immediately. Originally, the example I saw was speed times delta. I sent you 2 videos on vector math. You should be able to handle things after watching these. Oh, there they go. So the issue is that if the number is too small, they can never get close enough to... But if it's too big, they just sit there, like, they're just there immediately. Alert. Yeah, I actually like move shit around. Now Godot's fucking pissed. They like immediately go to like, that is the first position in their, like each of their things. And it doesn't look like it, but they're absolutely trying to go like somewhere. So that where they're trying to go is like... Amazing. Truly. Like, I believe I'm definitely fucking some shit up here. I just don't know what it is that I'm fucking up. But very clearly I'm fucking some shit up. Like, without a doubt. Definitely. 100%. There's no way that their distance like, there's no shot. Like, because that's in meters. That's half a meter. Like, they're barely moving. There's absolutely no chance that... No, it's because it's above them as well. Fuck. That's why I need to get the distance of the X and the Y and literally just like not even the X and the Z and literally not even getting... Your links are getting deleted. You could join the Discord, I guess. I can check to see what the... I think I may be able to see. Hold on. God damn it. Get out of top chat. I want a live chat. Oh, they are getting deleted, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, my calculations are correct because I'm after a 12-hour shift, but I'll send the links in Discord if you can't see them. I cannot see them, unfortunately. And yeah, I want to worry about saying them on Discord. It should be totally fine. Yeah, I need to completely just disregard the Y. Or wait, what's your email if that's easier? Because I don't have Discord on my laptop. You could go to the website. I have technically it's my business email on there, but I don't mind if you email that. It's krolk@krolk.com. If you email that is me. That is a real email. Okay, you can it got dark enough that OBS stopped recognizing my green screen. That's fun. I actually understand why this is happening now. Which means I can fix it. Because what I need to do is I need to do vector 3 or new vector 3 path 0 dot x love interest dot global position dot y and then path 0 dot z, and then I need to do essentially the same shit. And if that is less than speed times delta. Whoa, I got a message. Vector Mathlings, thank you. No, I get notifications. It goes, it just pops that shit. I got it. I'll definitely watch that after stream. If not like tomorrow morning. But yeah, I'm only gonna be streaming for like 8 more minutes-ish, give or take. Okie dokie. Alright. This should be better. Because it should, you know, now take... Oh, yep, there they go. It's not too fast. I could be about... Yeah, of course, man. Alright. Now instead of speed, I want like... I want to see if 0.5 is now like... Because realistically, they should be getting... Like, I should be able to set that to literally any number and they should be able to get to that. After all, your math seems to be fine. Like, your math seems to be perfectly good. Heyo. It was a fuck up on my part. Yeah. You see how they like jump? Yeah. No, it was a mess up on me. I fucked it up. Which means I should be able to set it to even lower, like 0.25, and now they should be able to move properly. Yeah, your math was fine. Like, I understood your math. It wasn't like I didn't get it. There we go. Yeah, no, I fucked up. That was me. It was one of those sneaky fucks up. Because I accidentally included a dimension I didn't care about in my calculations of distance, essentially. Yeah, you can even see that they still jump, and that's like... I could definitely set that to be like even smaller, and it would be fine. I don't want to use magic numbers, obviously. I like can change this later, but for now it's okay. And if you want them to rotate, now you can calculate the angle from your new this variable. Yeah. The thing, dude, it's crazy because I have like a rotation component that like specifically deals with that, but like when I was instantiating everything to be like new, it was like not having a good time. So the thing I noticed about your math versus my math is I think both of our maths were correct, just different ways. I believe that your math has the unintended side effect of the farther away they are, the greater the velocity will be, which ends up making things go pew, pew, pew. But mine was calculating angle, which would give a more linear thing because the angle like doesn't change, and thus like the numbers wouldn't. So I'll have to definitely test around with how that is, because you can see it here as well. If I'm not mistaken, that is a consequence of the math. It shouldn't be since it was vector normalized. You know, a lot of things should and shouldn't be, and yet they are. But what we can do here, we can even test it. We can see the difference now, because I believe the main issue was, in fact, some bullshit on my end. We could test. And a vector 2D. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I'm with you. I'm just, like, noticing is all. Like, we're both witnessing the difference, though. Maybe, okay, maybe not like speed, but like 2. It's fun that we're both right about like getting angles and all that. Well, with like two different ways of actually doing it. And the real issue was just that I was a dumbass. But like you see that this is smoother, right? Even though like logically it shouldn't be. You know, like logically speaking, there should be literally zero difference. It's like I can I can like picture a graph in my head and then like get the vector of you know, A to B, right? And then you know, so you subtract the X and then you subtract the Y and you get that thing. You know, bx minus a. Yeah, bx minus ax gives you the distance that you have to go from, that you have to add to x to get to b, and then by minus ay gives you the distance you have to add to a to get to y. Thus, you have your vector of, you know, xy prime or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and go, and that's what you add to the thing, and then you normalize it. Unless the normalizing doesn't work in the way that we think, although it definitely should, because if you had like 3 to... It beats me as to why there's any fucking difference, because like, it's not like it's the first time I've ever like fucked with vector math before, but there would appear to be a difference of some variety. Maybe it's the cosine and like this shit is like ever so slightly. No, but they're floats, so that doesn't make sense. I don't know. 500 pigeons, eat this, man. You wish. You wish. Maybe it's the way it interacts with the A star, maybe. But the A star, I'm getting the points as a vector 3, so I really don't know. But like I think we're both in agreement that there is a difference, and it doesn't make sense that there is one. Cause like like you saw it, right? This shit was like very linear, and then this one was like very clearly like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I don't know how well that. Oh wow, my fucking camera. It's not like in the lack of data, so it's like overexposing. So it looks very fucked up. I don't know. I know that I'm too tired and too fucked up to like continue anymore, but that's good. I mean, hey, we got I'll be able to like add this to the guards. This logic to the guards. I could probably just like copy and paste this over. I don't know which one I would go with, to be honest, because I'm still trying to go for the kind of like PS1 dollhouse like shit on a chessboard. Are you doing the pathfinding? We did the pathfinding, actually. We're actually just kind of like messing with how the how they move along the path at this point. We did do pathfinding. We did, in fact. Well, anyway, this is how the game looks right now. Don't mind the blue lines, that's collision shaped because I was testing shit. Maybe because of the reason you're calculating the angle movement against me calculating the distance to a point and the distance to a point. I don't know what I'm saying. No, but like we normalized it, so they should like getting the cosine of the angle of the float, because the angle is the float in radians, right? Getting the cosine. I'm genuinely, I want to like print out the difference between the cosine of the angle versus the that shit at this point. I thought I had top I thought the game had top view. It changed. We do be changing shit. Like, believe it or not, this is actually like, this was a mistake. This was a result of me going from. This is a result of me going from. Try doing that. Use both methods. Don't apply the velocity and compare the both prints. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, cause I'm curious, cause like they really shouldn't be different. The camera change is actually a result of me going from using ready functions to using constructors and being very explicit about trying to be deterministic in how I do things. And as it turns out, when you apply, we're gonna see a lot of this. So we're gonna have to stop it, and then you understand. GD dot print. Okay, so GD dot print. I want to do mathf dot cosine angle plus spacer plus. So this will be X and Y for both formats. Mathf dot sin angle. Okay, and then this should be just nupis dot X and then nupis dot Z. Consider lamp. I don't like lamp for eye strain. You don't understand. When I do like stand up for recordings, I have like panel lights, like LED light panels, and to get like that like decent lighting on the back, I have to like just be blinded the whole time. I should probably actually like label them. God damn it. Because they do appear to be different, but I don't know if like I misunderstood like basic trig or what. Hold on, sit, and then all right. So angle, they are different. They are different. I don't have a like an immediate way of just tracking this for just one dude. Actually, maybe I do. Hold on. Because what I can do is I can if NPC name equals Banshee. So what I would want to do is compare. Specifically, what we would be looking for is if the numbers change, essentially. Because otherwise they should remain relatively the same. So now if Now the Banshee should only be moving, I think. Yeah, NPC name equals NPC, yep. All right, so now the Banshee should be the only one that moves, and I want to see if the numbers change. Because, like, you can see it slow down. Like, you see what I'm talking about, right? You know, hold on. God damn it, dude. Now I'm on PC. Hell yeah. I was gonna end stream like 10 minutes ago, but now I'm just like curious about this. Now I'm just doing investigative journalism. Yeah, no, it's the distance is, that doesn't look normalized. Like, wouldn't normalized be like between a 0 and 1? Which very clearly is not. But it is displaying the behavior I was talking about, whereas the angle just remains consistent the whole time. What is the result then? The result is that this doesn't look normalized. I was gone for a while? Okay, oh, you won't be able to see it that well. Damn. Is there a way I can increase the size of this? Here, yeah. There's not a good way for me to try and... I'll do this real quick. Hold on. Can I get Notepad open? Yes, normalize between 0 and 1. Yeah. But like this isn't. The distance normalized stuff isn't. It's not being normalized. Or it's not between 0 and 1. Oh, but I am multiplying it by speed. But it's changing. So the thing that I was talking about, right? Where like it looks like you're the math that you were using, correct? Which is like logically sound, all right? Is doing the behavior where it goes right? Like we are watching this behavior happen. In the math, right? While I have it, you guys can't see it very well, if at all. But the angle remains the same, but the distance normalized does not. It the farther away it is, the greater the value. Which is why we are seeing that behavior, which doesn't make sense given the fact that we are normalizing it. Are you sure you're normalizing it? Yeah. I'm normalizing it, bro. Vector 3 normalized piss equals piss boy 9000 dot normalized. And then only after I normalized the piss do I make a new vector called new piss, which is equal to the normalized piss, and then I multiply that by speed. Maybe you're not storing the normalized vector. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that. I don't think I have to do new vector on all this, but maybe I do. Maybe I have to do like new vector whatever, and then have it set equal to maybe it could be new vector. Okay, then I don't know, man. This is not. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, dude. I don't know either, but it is interesting. New vector 3. Maybe I do like new vector 3, and then I do new equals new vector 3. I do it like this, and then I set it. Vector 3 equal new piss equals new vector 3. Maybe that would cause it to be weird. I wouldn't think it would, but shit, man, what do I know? I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. Nah, it's still doing it. That's so weird. Then I'll put the piss.normalize inside the parentheses of the new vector. You think? The new vector. Would it not be, shit. Would it not be equal to the same thing? Yeah, it doesn't let me. Because I need to have a y. I would need to do this dot yeah, it gets mad at me. Otherwise I would just have to do I need to set it up as float. So I'd have to do histboy 9000 dot normalize dot y or dot x dot y dot z. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at the point where like my brain doesn't work either, and I don't know. And I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say that the stream is over. My room is hot. This shit's weird. I don't know why it doesn't work, but I do know that this does work in the way that I would expect it to. So I'll probably just go with this one for now at least, and then, but I can't imagine that this is at all more efficient than subtracting numbers from each other. I feel like this has to be, well, I don't know, maybe not. There is a lot of shit happening here now. I don't know. I'm not a knower. I'm not cool like that. I'm just some fucking guy. So I'm gonna say that I'll go with this one for now. God damn it. And call it good. it ties to the reason you're supposed to make new vectors. Do that with every time you make a new vector because you want to make a new vector from a value not assigned to a new vector. Bookmark to deal with. Yeah, with the fresh brain. Yeah, well, sometimes that's how it is. You're like, well, my brain don't work. Because I believe, scientifically speaking, you have like 16 hours of like actual functional brain usage. And then if you've been up for longer than 16, like you're cooked. Like you're done. Like neurologically, your brain no longer functions properly at all. So, not to say that I've been up for 16 hours. I haven't been. I've been up for like 12. Because I got up late. I woke up at 9. Because I was up. Because I slept like 8 hours. Because I was up until like 1 a.m. and then I was like, oh. Anyway. So, I will stream again tomorrow. Probably earlier since I won't be... I did like errands today. Like fixing my bike and cleaning my room and then cleaning Dean's litter box. Fun chores and shit. So... I had important shit to do. I had to get bike fixed because I actually I get to bike 2 hours to go stock shelves now. It's pretty fucking sick. It's pretty epic. But that being done, I'll be able to start earlier. So I don't know when I'll stream, but probably before 4 p.m. this time. How long did we stream for? Oh, 5.5 hours. That is not bad. I didn't think I was going to stream that long, so that's fun. And I didn't even complete the thing that I wanted to do. That's so sick. Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, peace.